Yeah, now we've got an internet connection. Yeah, now we've got a connection. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you kidding me? One moment. I need to go check something. I'll put you on the BRB screen. Because I am so... If that's what it is, I'm so... One moment. Let me put the music back on. Alright. Well, we disconnected because people are disrespectful and just throw things against the router. So, yeah, that was fun. I imagine that's why it's disconnected. I'm now in a really crappy mood because the first mission is going to be on a complete separate stream. So... Oh, I'm so annoyed. So annoyed. Right. I even pressed the wrong hotkey now. That's how tilted I am. I'm full tilt. Right, let's get this mission finished up. Why do people... I literally went downstairs and the router had a packet of bread cakes thrown against it. I'm gonna slow the Wi-Fi in a minute. The only thing I use on Wi-Fi is like my phone, so... people want to mess me around, I'll mess them around. No, I'm trying to be positive. I'm trying to put on a good product. And I'm having to deal with this sort of BS. Crowded empty place. I wouldn't have had that if I wasn't off. Well... We tried to start with some good vibes, we was having a good time, and then... Yeah. Someone decided to do that to us. Fun. I pretend that you're not on In fact, what I'm gonna do... Okay, I'm getting really... I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, because the problem is... I don't want to leave a 30-second stream up on the previous streams. I then don't want today's stream starting with me just pissed off. It's not a great introduction, is it, if you open that stream? The first thing is me raging about people being idiots. So...
Always cool to see your own region from a new perspective.
I'm going to be so annoyed when I see how much
great flight seeing session.
We've just lost on those 2 speeding. All because of that. Like, oh... It was running fine. It was running fine up until literally 10 minutes ago. So there's no way someone hasn't done something to knock that. And I don't know why people can't just say, yeah, I knocked it, my bad. Right. Not on my mind. What's in my heart? Karashi of my heart. I might have to put it back up here. That might be the easiest solution. Hold on. That's probably why my other line wasn't working very well. Because I had a different wire in the back of my PC. And it started going at like half speed. It's probably because it's been bloody yanked at that end. Well, the good news is we got over an A rating. So there's at least that. Right, let me close off the new notifications that will have popped up on my phone for me having to restart the freaking stream half an hour in. Oh, we was having such a good time as well. We had such a good start to the stream. Oh, besides the one taxiing off doing our off-road, we was having such a good start, cracking on, it was going great. And then someone apparently just wants to knock the router and ruin my connection. Okay. Okay. That's fun. That's fun. Right. What is our plan now then? Because there's nothing over here. This is too far this way. So it's not going to connect up. I guess we kind of got to buy one of you guys. I guess. Guess it's the only real option. There's a helipad. I guess we get... I mean, if we're going to buy one, we might as well buy one further along, so... we can go as far as about here. That's a little too far. What about you? You should be near enough. 830. Oh. Alright, we'll do the fast travel to you. That'll unlock some more. And that should still stay connected. Yep. In fact, we could have maybe gone that little bit further. But it's okay. We've got ourselves over here. And then I guess we might expand this one out. So I'll continue to get you down to Abu Dhabi, and then we'll continue our path to like Hyderabad, work our way through India, work our way across, maybe go down to Bangkok? Well, no, we're definitely going down to Bangkok, but I don't know if we'll go down to Bangkok before we head across China and work our way to Korea and Japan. But yeah. First of all, let's have ourselves a nice little one in here. Maybe one down here, because they're going to give us spread down. A Viking. Nope. Nope. No thank you. Cessna 400. Oh, it's the TT one. I don't fancy the TT one. Viking Air, no. No Vikings, please. The Cessna, I'll do at a push, but I'd honestly rather a smaller engine Cessna. I'm being picky. You've got a Viking, Cessna 400, Cessna 400, Viking. You really like your Vikings and Cessnas. See, a Cessna 172 Skyhawk. Perfect. You know? You know what? Yeah, let's do this one. I know it's on the border of these, but it'll give us a bit more spread down. Get down to the Suez Canal. A little bit more. No, get ourselves all the way down. Oh, that'd be an interesting flight path. I would have done that. If I was the devs, I'd have definitely made one which is just a flight path all the way down. Right. Cessna. Let's hop in it. Let's hop in our plane. Right. Before I do that though, I am going to quickly go over to my other screen for a moment. And we'll do... Can I say... Oh, is that going to lag me too hard? I was going to say, can I make this... Wait, why is it showing? Oh, it's the box of the game. You idiot. I was looking at the highlight screen and the box that you fly through I thought was my green screen clipping, and I'm like, why is it clipping behind me like that? Because I don't remember it being like that. No, it's just me being a dope. So yeah. Right, let me just... I'm gonna put that... Hold up. Right, I'm just gonna edit in real time. Get this one saved, or at least saving itself whilst... Because what we're gonna do is we'll make the past broadcast still a highlight, but I'll make it unpublished as a part of the stream, and then... Right, so you're 10.1. You know what? No, we'll do 10 and 10.1. So you're part 10, which is only 34 minutes and 57 seconds long. Right. No. Ah, I'm so tilted about that. That was so tilting. Right. Then... One sec, this will literally take me a minute if that. This will give you an idea how long it usually takes me after the streams to prep one of these. Bearing in mind, we do it for all of them. So, I won't put it in the groups yet, but I will make sure it's there saved. And then I don't have to worry about that. You know, that's one less thing for me to have to do when we finish up. Right. Dun. Oh! It's already processed it. So you know what, I will put it in the collections. Right, so... Microsoft Flight Sim, add video, because it's being goofy. Add you. Then Stream Archive 4. It's going to be interesting when Stream Archive 4 fills up. But hey. Right, Stream Archive 4. Collections done. Job is a good one. We're still alive there. And you... That's a no go. You know what, I'll leave it there for now. Leave it there for now. You know, if people want a nice little taster before hopping into the stream. Right. Let's crack on. So, Gada Soliman is ready to take to the skies for an adventure above her hometown. She can't wait to see the views of Quesum Second Ismaila. Can we stop naming things after the first, second, third and fourth, please? It's gotta be really confusing when you have to say, I'm off to so-and-so the second. You know? Gotta get a little confusing. Oh, my stream preview's gone back to full 1080p now, hasn't it? Whoops. Whoopsie daisies. Whoopsies. Also, let me just make sure get that off there. Why am I getting a news article for you? Stop. Stop. Don't send me that. I don't need it. You're already talking up full. I don't need a news article with you talking bull in as well. Right. So, offer high quality sightseeing to your passengers. That is my plan. Before we head to the United Arab Emirates. Crisscross who? Who? EDM and hip hop. So yeah, the plan with the first part of the stream will be to simply put it in with the highlight stuff so people can still watch what happened in the first one, because I don't like just disregarding it. Now I always keep my stream segments because, you know, we don't do stuff that means I have to disregard the segment. So we'll keep a hold of it, but I'll probably remove it from the
send the gas
previous stream bit. So if people want to watch that first flight and are interested in the segment for what different holidays there is on today, then go and watch the 30-odd minute one. Also, what's the flying black box? I'm scared. Oh, it's there. It's not there. It's there. It's not there. It's there. It's not there. Right. Enough of that. Control E. Let's crack on. Let's crack on.
Looks like a perfect day for flying, Captain.
Circle.
Captain, please welcome aboard Gada and her boyfriend.
Gada?
We know them well here and wanted to treat them to a flight over their place for a while. If the seatbelts are fastened, you're ready for takeoff. Let's do it.
Let's do it! Oh. Neither of you wanted to sit up front with me? Okay, that's fine. Well, their seatbelt's on. I can't really see if his seatbelt's on. But I think I'm just gonna risk it. You know? gonna risk it. It's not my life I'm endangering.
Hotel Echo Tree 5 Traffic Cessna Sierra Uniform. India November Delta is taxiing to runway 27.
Alright, let's taxi ourselves out of here.
Nice to meet you, Captain.
Is it a vehicle behind me?
Never had the chance to fly over Kesem
Hey,
Second Ismailia before, and I'm thrilled. So I'm counting on you to show me lots of cool stuff around my place.
I mean,
hi,
that
I'm
sounds
Mohammed, Goddess fiance.
Hello,
I
Mohammed.
can't believe we'll be up there in a few minutes. Can't wait.
Hey, Mohammed, did you come on a flight with me alone not long ago? Or are you a different Mohammed? I must ask. Okay, guess Mohammed's not gonna tell me. Mohammed dared mention the other flight with the buttery smooth landing that he really enjoyed. Back to you, what happened to us? Right, let's get our chill back. Let's get back in a positive mindset and have some fun. Because I'm so tired. I'm about to put a big old box on top of the router. Like, box it in so no one can crack with it. Right. As you can tell, I am still a little tilted. Because it was
Hotel
such a
Echo Tree 5
nice
Traffic
start.
Cessna Sierra Uniform.
Both
India
in-game,
November
and
Delta
I
taking
thought
off runway
for the
27
stream,
departure to
you
the
know,
east.
we was having a pretty reasonable start to the stream. And then all goes tits up because someone decides to bloody knock the router. Like, literally something I can't control because it's downstairs. Give me all do. Alright, we're going to runway 27, which is this one. There's another runway. But we didn't want the other runway, we want this one. Alright, it's all about the climb. As a wise woman once said, it is all about the climb. And we are going to ascend to the sky. Whoa! Oh, come on. Come on, you're a Cessna. You can lift off there. You can lift off there. You don't need to keep going.
That's it. We're flying.
Yeah, we are. And the plane isn't even stalling. Let's go. Right, need to get to 550 feet. Step in a spotlight. Oh, we're getting there. Honestly, I think it'll naturally climb to this point. Yeah, not quite. Not quite. It would have leveled off at about 500. Would have done 500. Look how much more runway we have left. Plenty. Plenty. Yeah. Attempt number 2 on a successful flight without someone knocking their out around. That's going to be the theme of today. That is going to be the theme of today. Attack of the bread cakes. If I was naming these like I do the Football Manager stuff, 100% this one's going to be called Attack
It's
of the
so
Bread.
quiet. I feel like we're
Like
in
bread
a
cakes or
movie.
bread bats. Attack of the bread rolls. So that's effectively what happened.
It's so quiet up here. So peaceful.
Righty. Oh, I was in such a good mood.
We'll share the pics on our socials.
I hate it
because
because I don't want to be glum, but also I've just mentally just been completely shot because of that. Oh, it's threw me through a loop. It's took me from happy-go-lucky to oh. So now I'm just constantly paranoid. It's got me constantly paranoid it's going to happen again. The only upside is at least it was today, not tomorrow. Tomorrow would have really
I wish we
me
could
off.
see places we know, but also discover some we don't.
But then it makes me
I hope
think,
so.
when we had the problems before, was it because of that? Was it because the wires were like loose? Because when I went through that, all of the wires were like, you know, as slack as they could be. Still clipped in, but like slack as hell. Holding on to smoke. My fingers every time I think I'm getting close. Oh,
A bird just flew past, and I wanted to wave to him.
let me fall. You let me fall. You let me fall. You let me fall. You let me fall.
Gotta. Even better than you thought, right?
Mohammed, thanks for checking in.
Alright, we should probably slow down
Having a
little
great
bit.
time, and it's surely thanks to our pilot.
You're welcome,
I'll let
gotta.
you take it all in. We'll catch up afterwards.
Wait. Wait. Oh, we got... this is confusing. So her boyfriend's Mohammed and the guy on a traffic control. Well, the flight school is Mohammed, right? Okay. This isn't going to get confusing at all. When I try and talk to Mohammed, it's like, yeah, which one? Make reference to Mohammed. Yeah, which one though? Like, darn it.
Hey, just down below. I think that's a place
Can
where
I
I
get
used to play
like
as a kid.
initials or something, or
course,
your
I
last
remember.
name? Just so, or a nickname, you know? I just need some way of distinctly referring to you separately, instead of like a collective entity. Do I just call this Mohammed boyfriend and the
It
other
must
one
be incredibly
Mohammed?
romantic to view our beloved region at sunset. Definitely need to book that together.
It would be
honey.
romantic if I had someone to see it with. You know? You got a sister or something you can hook us up with? Go on some double dates? Double date sounds fun, right? See? The song agrees. Yeah. yeah. You. Right. I had. By the way, that has been irritating the living daylights out of me. If you're wondering why I'm so highly strung,
We're up high, but it feels
that is
almost
one of the
normal.
things that's been irritating the living
Almost.
daylights out of me. Someone who can't particularly wrestle getting pushed for the main event of what's supposed to be your biggest show of the entire year for a match now that we've already seen, and then I have to deal with literally the first 5 to 10 minutes of every single show, not just Raw, not just SmackDown, you know,
The rooftops of
pretty much
Ellis
every
Mausoleum
show.
over there. Nice.
of nothing.
It's amazing.
of crowd reactions.
Everything down.
Great, if you're in the building and you're part of the crowd, surely a lovely experience. As a viewer on telly, you're getting nothing. You're getting nothing. You're getting literal 10 minutes of dead air. And then, especially when we're catching up with Raw, there was pretty much, there's pretty much nothing in terms of actual programming in the first half as well. I caught up on the first half of Raw, all 1 hour of it in 30 minutes, because it's just constantly wasting airtime with stuff like that, or you're getting advertised to constantly. Like, hey, look at these 5 different shows, or
What a view!
here's a promo package from
I
Raw
recognize
that you
almost everything
didn't
below.
watch. Well, we don't need them anymore, for one thing. If it's on Netflix, you know, don't really need that. Just go back and watch the old episode if you want to, you know, catch up on that. If you're a true fan, I wouldn't say I am necessarily, because I fell off WWE and I only came back because it was
All the
available
cliches
to me on
about everything
Netflix.
being more beautiful from the air are true.
But if you're a proper fan, you should be watching week in, week out anyway, so you don't need the promo package. Well, the catch-up video package. So, yeah. That's gonna be a little highly strung as well.
Everything looks better from
I'm
up
not
here.
a Logan Paul fan, but I would have at least enjoyed Logan Paul winning the Rumble more. That would have made actually more sense. Instead, it's a typical WWE continues to feed its own families in the same way as Shane O'Mac used to get pushed. Personally, I enjoyed Shane O'Mac stuff, but he wouldn't have got the push he did if he wasn't related to the guy running the place. You know? And in the same way as Ava wouldn't be in the spot she's in if The Rock wasn't a relative. You know? WWE is fast becoming a singular family run company that just pushes its own people to the top.
Even the light seems different up here.
It is. It's quite literally going to be the Anoa'i family show. Like, Anoa'i Wrestling Entertainment.
Hotel Echo Tree 5
AWE.
traffic Cessna Sierra uniform. India November Delta 8 miles east
I actually won't be
1500.
surprised if
Ford
they
inbound to
came
land
out of that
runway 27.
and just did it as like a development school, just to try and trigger AEW. Ah, we haven't got the same abbreviation. The last 2 letters are the other way around. But yeah, that's what WWE's becoming, and it sucks. It sucks. Because yes, some of them are getting pushed on merit, some of them are getting pushed on only having half of what's available to them, others are pushed with like practically no real benefit. I can think of many other people who would make a better NXT GM.
I hear people talking to you on the radio. I didn't
You know?
expect so many locals to be involved
But
in this kind of
Is
activity.
there a relation to The Rock?
It's a real hub of
It's
activity.
just like one big circle check. Oh, I'm loosely linked to these. Oh look, we have 20 of these people. Oh look, all 20 of them are slowly getting pushed one after another. So as much as I loved and appreciated having Rikishi around, I wish Rikishi wasn't practically bucking half of WWE through his upset. Right. We are on a very long final entry, which has given me time to go on a bit of a rant. as I like to do when I have moments. Especially when, you know, we had that wonderful first flight, and then from no fault of our own. The worst thing is I didn't even consider that to be a potential problem until I was just hanging around here going, well, what do I do now?
You never see something like this from the ground.
Well, yeah, because the ground isn't this elevated to the sky. Whoa.
I see you're on your way back,
so
guys.
Elevated.
So, Gada, did you enjoy the ride? You ready to do it again?
Oh,
Thanks for
Gada.
the ride, Captain. I'm ready
You
for
are
another.
welcome.
Hotel Echo Tree 5 Traffic Cessna Sierra uniform.
Maybe don't say it like
India
that with
November
your
Delta is
boyfriend
on
in here.
final runway 27 to land.
The way that sounded. Hey, Captain, I really enjoyed the ride you gave me. I'm after another. I'd love another one, Captain. You couldn't give me another ride, could you? It's like, your boyfriend's right here. Don't get me in trouble. Ooh. Bit windy. Bit windy. Bit Windex. Oh god. Is that too early? Is that too early? Am I gonna get in flappy trouble? I can't remember what we can get away with our flaps. Phrasing. Of the solution. I just keep you held up. So we naturally just drop. Well, yeah. We do need to get out the sky plane. I can't stay in the sky forever. I wish I could, but we can't. It's not how flying works. In my feelings. See, just one simple tweak to how I fly, and my landing has got so much better. And it's simply the not trying to nosedive in and just, you know, sort of cruise down, sort of float down, nose up, like you see, you know, regular pilots do. The whole, their nose is just poking up.
That was rough.
It wasn't that rough. You should have been on some of my other flights. You think that's rough? You should see some of my other landings. I'll be honest, I did stray a little bit, but that was definitely not rough by our usual standards. That was pretty tame. That was a pretty tame landing. Always on my mind. On my mind. You're always on my mind. Oh, we'll let it roll. Keep rolling. Hands up, hands down. Back up. All that good stuff. Good enough. I really want to speed things up, but I also don't want to get in taxiing trouble, and it's not saying anything right now as it just naturally decreases, so I don't want to give it an excuse. Although this has slowed down a bit. Come on. Come on, get your butt over there. Right. Can you, Air traffic? Air traffic? We're not doing the whole... Tell them we're off the tarmac? We're not doing that? Also, where's my, Fox gone? You didn't offer me it! I'm already tilted, game. I don't need you helping with the tilt, alright? I don't need you adding to the tilt. I already have a severe level of tilt. Oh my god, have you seen where the bloody parking is? Have you seen where the parking? Also, nice plane. Nice plane. Right, we're going off-roading. I'm taking the most direct route. I can't believe this. I literally waited for it, and then the box had disappeared. It's one of them days, isn't it? It's gonna be one of them days. Ah, it looked like it was gonna be such a nice day. And then... all the BS. Where the heck are we going? Wait, am I gonna have to go across a runway at some point? Because I might just fast travel it over there. If it's gonna do that, because it's gonna try and screw me again, isn't it? I don't trust it. Wow. Well, well, well. Sun goes down just too soon. I can't refuse it. Give me so before you. Yeah, let's just, before it does something as I try and cut across. I'm not going around it.
To impress the locals, but I see they're smiling.
Good.
That's cool, well done.
I'm glad someone's smiling, because... What? Oh, Control-Shift and E, you donut. Oh. That BS has really melted my brain. I need to get my composure back. I mean, you didn't even offer me the radio comm, so you can't really complain that I didn't do the radio comm that you didn't even offer me. Like, I literally waited for the radio comm. It never came. We all saw me wait for the radio comm. So, I can't do it if it doesn't appear on a matter. And we continue to increase our reputation towards that A rating. Oh yeah, I forgot about the 2nd, 6th October place. First 6th October. Like, imagine you agree to meet someone, and it's like, yeah, let's meet in 2nd, 6th October, or 1st, 6th October, and then the other one goes to the other because they're like, oh, I thought you meant the second one. No, I said the first. First 2nd October. It's like, it's all the way over here. Hold it. Why does this side? There's a distinctly different. You know, these look distinctly different. Yeah. Is this? This feels like the more developed side. I might be wrong, it might be the other way around, but that feels like the brighter, more developed from an aerial perspective at least. Right. Is there anything down at the other side? So where's Port Police Department? Okay, good to know. Good to know. Ah, shit. I bet he did. I bet he did. That's not what I said. I love it, closed captions. I mean, to be fair, you did PC. You did PC-anize what I said, so that's not too bad. I don't mind you doing that. In a weird way, that kind of helps. Right, this isn't very far over. And it's giving me a Beechcraft or a Cubcrafter's code. Okay. So I am going to cheese things a little bit. There for you. So we can go as far as like these. I don't know how... I guess like you guys as well. There's a helipad right out there. You know what? Yeah. I think I want to use like this one. Oh my god, 6,000 free. Ain't fast traveling to you, bud. Ain't fast traveling to you, bud. Why so expensive? Why you gotta be so expensive, bro? Even to go down to one of these ones. You having a laugh? Right, these aren't very far out. Oh, I'm not gonna buy it, but I'm curious. 5,000! Why? Why is the fast travel to some of these so high? Jesus. Hey, thank you for the follow, Night Powered. Right, some of these prices are ridiculous. Anyway, do we want to do Beechcraft then for We'll do the Beechcraft because it's a 30-minute one. And that's the only reason I'm picking that one over the other. We'll do the Beechcraft. The crafty beach. So, Ahmed Soleimani had to push back his scenic flight a few days ago, but we've got a slot open today. We'll be getting him on a nice ride over hometown in Al Assar. Okay, let's keep making our way towards Abu Dhabi, Hormuz, then across to like Hyderabad. Enjoy stream, bro. Maybe got stuff muted and not paying attention. Have fun. Hey, no problem. Hopefully you have yourself a good day anyways. I will try to make sure people don't throw bread at my router and disconnect me. I'm still tilted. But yeah, hopefully you have yourself a good one. And I am going to try not to crash a plane. Let the sun stir, let the sun in. Also, what's this notification? Oh my. And that drags me down, I need to forget. Right, remove the chocks. Let's go do that. Chocky walkies. From the edge. Right, shift C to win. Oh, is this one of the awkward ones? Yeah, it's this one of the awkward ones, isn't it? I should still figure out how to get in you normally. Really. I should probably try and... Like, will it let me just climb in? Let me in. Let me in. Right, shift C. Let's just shift C it for now. Full speed now. Maybe we don't fly with the plane door open. I just have a sneaky feeling that might be a bad idea. Although, I'll be honest, there is part of me that wants to do that one time. Just open both the doors and see what it's like. Also, see how many different regulations
Hayat initiate boarding.
Stuff we break doing that.
Well noted.
I might do that on a free flight. I ain't doing it on our career. No, I'm trying to rank us up, not rank us down into oblivion. I wonder if there's anyone who plays this who actually has like a F-rated
Time to make
flying,
someone's
whatever
day,
the
right,
minimum
pilot?
is.
Your guest today is Ahmed. I'm
Welcome,
sure you'll
Ahmed.
have a great time with him. He's super nice and curious
Wait,
to know more about our
she said
aviation
Ahmed,
world.
I
He's
swear.
a good friend of the club
It's
team
Ahmed.
and living nearby, so it's a bit special to take him with you. Has your passenger fastened his seatbelt?
I don't know.
Then you're good to go. Captain, time to fly.
Okay. No, it's not time to fly. You lied. I've got a taxi first.
Oscar Echo Alpha Lima Traffic Beechcraft Hotel Zulu. Victor Lima Quebec is taxiing to runway 34.
Ahmed, you're gonna hate yourself. You're hanging upside down. Ahmed, your head.
So many memories in this area. Flying over all these familiar places is going to be quite something. I'm Ahmed, by the way.
Right. Let's get ourselves to the hold short. At least this one appears to be on the correct side of the runway, so we don't have to make some weird little off-road journey to get to it. Just go to the hold shop and hold short, wait for the comms, request to go onto the runway, go onto the runway, fly off.
Oscar
Without
Echo
any
Alpha Lima Traffic
issues.
Beechcraft Hotel Zulu. Victor Lima Quebec taking off runway tree for departure to the east.
Acknowledged. I hope that vehicle's not... Go on then.
So exciting.
Go on.
A bit
Go
nervous
on.
too.
If you're gonna drive
I
down
won't
the
lie to
runway,
you.
go on.
The guys at the field said
Dude.
you're a super pilot,
Dude,
so
no.
I'm in your
No.
hands now.
Don't crash into me, you psychopath! Thank goodness it was a ghost. Thank goodness. Right, we can safely go onto the runway. I don't think I'm fit to fly, actually. I'm seeing things. I don't think they should be letting me fly. I just had this vision of a van running into me. I don't think I'm the right person for the job right now. Back, go back. Also, one moment. Okay, we did close off lights now and stuff. Wait, I could just glanced over. Yeah, my brain is frazzled today. Let's just roll along. In fact, we will keep it in this perspective because it feels quicker. Or at least I find it feels quicker to go along like this. I will say, I don't mind taxiing. I do mind taxiing down the runway to hit a U-turn, especially when I'm flying a plane that I know can take off on like such a small section of the runway. I could turn around now and this would have plenty of room. But it'll also be really goofy if I don't go all the way down here, do the U-turn it wants me to do. So let's go do the U-turn. Let's turn you around. 1.3 kilometers to drive. Hey, I can see my house from here. Look, it's on the left-hand side. Imagine. Imagine living just off to the side of the runway. I can't deny. Can't deny. Also, let me. I need it to force me to sit up because I keep leaning back. I keep slumping. At least this way it forces me to sit up. Now it forces me to sit up a bit too much. Because the notches are like, it's just a little too far forward, you know? I could do with the entire cog just being like tilted just a tiny bit back. Because this one feels a bit too far forward and the other one feels a bit too far back that I want to just slouch. But I guess that's because I don't have the padded bit in between. Like the other one would feel like this more. Love again. So this feels like I'm more like, yeah, I'm doing good. Whereas that is literally one more notch back and it's like, I'm all the way back. I feel like I need like here. A halfway between. No. Keep rolling. Right, how fast can we actually get away with? I need to learn the taxiing speed. Because I'm always too scared to go quicker. But then when I go past it, I'm just like, well, don't matter now, I've broke the taxiing, I'll just have complete disregard for it. Whereas I'd like to know the amount it's at and work with it. Never again. Right, 0.33 kilometers. I will say Ahmed seems very quiet right now. I was just like, do we have to drive all the way down here? And I agree with it. Do we have to drive all the way down here? Just to turn the damn plane around. Is that bored? He's decided to hang himself upside down on the bottom of the plane. This part of the journey has him literally wanting to scrape his head along the floor. Right, we couldn't lean any more to the left. We physically can't lean any more to the left. Okay, well. The runway's not wide enough for me. It's fine. Waiting for somebody like me.
This sensation is fantastic.
What, the sensation of it beeping at us? as I lift us off really quickly. Because it's the Beechcraft and this thing can elevate hella quick. Right, 1,100. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. I'm just teasing you. We're not bringing the landing gear back down. Not at least until we're on our way back in. Right, we can throttle down a lot on this thing. This maintains speed very well. The problem actually is going to be slowing down between here and Al Mubaraz, because we'll get to Al Mubaraz.
Dizzy from out here. Hayat told me that before we get on. I was a bit skeptical, but it's true.
Well, I'm glad you don't feel dizzy. Now, I could barrel roll, and that might make you a little dizzy. But I won't. I'll behave myself. For now. I do not like this pattern, though. What maniac thought it'd be a good idea for us to do a loop over the top of the airport? And not just us, just as a general thing, why is this the flight path?
I'll get the video of the flight. I need to show this to my family.
I want whoever decided this is going to be the flight path to explain why this is what they decided was going to be the flight path. Currently going 160. This thing doesn't like going much quicker. So we'll chill it out a little bit.
So how's your flight going, Ahmed? Enjoying the view?
I just needed to see where the yellow line was.
The VIP treatment. It's such a great moment.
I'm glad the flight's
Am I?
everything you hoped for.
What am I doing to give him the VIP
to enjoy
treatment?
it.
I mean, pay me and I'll give him VIP treatment, but I don't remember telling him I was going to do that.
What of you? I know for most people it's probably nothing special, but when you live here, flying over it is just so moving.
Oh, I thought he was paying me a compliment there for a second. Got my hopes up. You're with me, let's take it. I probably shouldn't throttle up. I've only got 6 kilometers. I'm gonna have to slow it down a bit. I think this is the one where the Beechcraft. Oh no, the Beechcraft I think we can go a little quicker. I think it's like 110 to 120, right? Is the speed we usually expect.
The sky is mind-blowing. Seeing it from up here is even better.
We'll try and keep around 100 just to be able to get up or down from there. I go to... Actually, I'll throttle up a bit anyway because we need to get some elevation back. We're on the bottom of the box and I know the box for the circling will be higher. So... it'll want a scenic view from a bigger elevation. So let's bring you up.
You see the town of Al-Mubaraz over here. Awesome.
Awesome! Did you come to play? Where we gonna be? Oh, okay. No, you want a lower elevation. Uh-oh. Ding, ding. Don't worry about it, you'll be fine. You'll be fine, I know we're no throttling right now. We'll be fine. Got enough speed to carry us. And I can throttle up. There we go. Yeah, it's around 100 to 120-ish. It's that one. Okay, so we came in a little speedy. But Now I'm maintaining a solid 93, 94. Okay, nope. Nope, we're still dropping. Let's throttle it off a little bit.
This is better than any postcard.
I would hope so. Postcards are much cheaper. I've had this discussion quite a few times. It's got to be better than buying a couple of thousand postcards. If you're paying thousands for this flight, the equivalent value in postcards of different scenes that you could have had on the postcards.
Everything looks better from up here.
You know, it better be better than buying all those postcards. Which, to be fair, probably should be. I'd be very concerned if you didn't find this better than owning thousands of postcards. Although, you know, the thousands of postcards can give you many different views rather than one. But this is an experience. It's not necessarily the view.
Oscar Echo
But the
Alpha
lived
Lima
experience.
Traffic Beechcraft Hotel
Flying
Zulu.
around in a circle.
Victor Lima Quebec 6 miles east 1600. Ford inbound to land runway tree 4.
I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love. I'm in love with you. I'm in love with you. Ooh, I'm in love with you. I think I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love.
I love this place so much.
I love that
It
too.
really has a special meaning for me flying over here.
Ooh. Right, we're getting a little speedy and a little high. Crazy. Right, so let's put the ding 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 back on. Ding, ding. The plane is going down. We're going down. No. No. We need to be going on the left-hand side of where it is. That is, in fact, we're kind of a bit off track here. Them boxes were not lined up very well. Well, our wingtip is just touching.
Can't wait to show my
Back to reality, folks.
club.
Hey, did you enjoy it, Ahmed? Ready for your next flight?
Are you ready, Ahmed?
Great thrills, insane panorama, overall awesome. Let's go again.
Oh, don't worry, you're gonna have an insane thrill when we come into land. Oh, you are gonna love this thrill, buddy. Trust me. Everybody loves the landing. Everybody loves when we come into land. It's an experience. Just an experience you can't get anywhere else. Once in a lifetime. Admittedly, a lot of people get scared, they wet themselves. It's okay. But if you are a thrill seeker, if you are that guy who goes, I've got to try out the fastest roller coasters. Oh, you are in for a treat, buddy. You are in for a treat. Ooh, tell me what's been going on. Right. So we've got our airspeed somewhat decreased. I say somewhat because 95 is still quite a bit, but for this thing, that's reasonable. You know, the Beechcraft does like you to keep a reasonable amount of airspeed. So, I think it gets a little temperamental if you get too low. So subliminal. Oh, this is a route. Tell me what's been going on. I can see why he says he had a thrill. You know, with his tactic of hanging upside down under the plane. I'm sure that made it thrilling. Tell me what's been going on. Tell me what's been going on. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Right. It's something so subliminal. Surrounded by a paper wall. What's been going on? Right. 91 airspeed. We don't have our flaps yet. We'll release the flaps as we get into the final straight. I love how I'm doing this, and it's all right-handed. I've been taught by society to use my right hand even though I'm a left-hander. It's even with shooters and stuff. It's hilarious knowing that I'm left-handed and still better than a lot of people who are right-handed at shooters. Which requires me to use my right hand, you know? Like, the right is the predominant hand.
Oscar Echo Alpha Lima Traffic Beechcraft Hotel Zulu. Victor Lima Quebec is on final runway tree 4 to land.
Say the words. Oh, I could let off the throttle earlier. I could let off the throttle way earlier. We're gonna come in quite quick. Coming in quite quick. We're coming in quite quick. Just keep it flat.
That was rough.
It was kind of rough. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. That was kind of rough. You're being less petty than the previous person. I'll give you that. that was a rougher landing than the prior person who was telling me, "Oh, that was rough. That was a really bumpy landing." It's like, yeah. I'll give you it. That one's reasonable to say. That was a rough one. Right, let's roll ourselves to the hold shot, and let's hope they give me the radio communication this time, so I can actually, you know, respond to it. Because I wanted to do it before. We held up just before the hold shot with the intent of just that. So hopefully this time we get it, and it isn't being goofy. Until there's nothing left, I can lay my demons all to rest, and I can probably get nothing to lose. And the path that I can choose, there you don't wanna stay. I don't even like this part of me. Backwards, there's only one reaching out to someone. I'm lost in the deep end. Righty. Point to kill tomatoes. Kill tomatoes. Those evil tomatoes. Eliminate them. Deep end. Right, can I have the radio com, please? Can I have the radio com, please? Can I have my radio communication before I get to the whole shot? I would really appreciate it. Look, I'm off the runway. Guys. Guys, radio comm? You're gonna tell me off as soon as I go into this whole shot. I know you are. Are you gonna... I swear if you ever got me, I'm gonna be unamused. I'm gonna be very unamused. I'm gonna be unamusold.
Oscar Echo Alpha Lima Traffic Beechcraft Hotel Zulu. Victor Lima Quebec is taxiing to parking.
Well, there's no need to go all the way around there, is there? Come on. Oh no, look, there's this big old gap here where no one's parked up. Let's just cut across and then turn in. No one in their right mind is taking that convoluted route.
You've given this guest a fresh take on his region. He clearly loved the session.
Sweet.
Well done,
I'm glad he loved the session. I'm glad he had a lovely time. I did too. But I did just burn my mouth with that coffee, Jesus. 8. You know what? Fair. Although we've had rougher landings than that. And been given more than 8. But I can see it. You know? I'm not going to be mad at them giving an 8 for that. That was a rough landing, for sure. But hey, we still got an A rating. We're still trending into A. Which is good. We're getting our rep up. We're getting towards that A rate. We did only go up a little nub though, because yeah. Love you endlessly. You only believe. Ever. We need to get some of these, but I also want to keep moving around the globe. And sometimes that requires me to buy an airport access. Like in this case, where we have no jobs that are actually trending me towards Abu Dhabi. So I kind of just need to make money to get to Abu Dhabi. What happens if I want to buy you? How much are you? You're ooh, okay. Oh, is it substantially more for something that's outside the zone? Right, let's test this theory, actually. Because this is in the zone, but not by much. In fact, this is a perfect example. You're 620, but if I want this one that's just outside the zone, 620. I don't know how it works it out. I don't know how it works it out at this point. Right, so endlessly. We can go as far as like Sila. Are these so stupidly expensive over here? Endlessly. I wonder if it's like if you've done a mission in the country, it'll like that's 800 odd now. And like if we was to go over to the island of Dalma, yeah. These are substantially cheaper than they previously were. Me, yeah, you and me. Which one was it? Was it Das Island? That is Das Island. Right. Omak. How much is this one, and does it connect up? Yes, I'm paying for that. No, it narrowly misses. But it's okay, because we'll buy a second one. We'll get you at 550. Ta-da! It does all link up. No problem. No issue, no issue. Ooh, you're a little out my price range. I just want something that gives me a job, you know? That's over here, not still at this end. You're in the bubble. Ooh, 850. 780. 780 to move the marker to probably just cover Abu Dhabi. That might actually be worth it. Let's do it. Yeah, because it's now give us a skydive glide over Abu Dhabi jump spot. And a scenic ride over Abu Dhabi with Reem. And then that will allow me to get probably as far as Dubai, or at least in touching distance of Dubai. This is... ooh. Ah, it's a TT. We haven't done a skydive in a while. The problem with the skydive is it is a prolonged period of just flying in a straight line. And they do like to moan about, oh, you're late. It's like, I went as quick as it would let me. Mohammed has booked a skydiving jump for a special someone's birthday. And they'll be jumping together. It'll be a tandem skydive. He chose us for our outstanding reputation, locality, so let's justify his choice by taking their experience to new heights. Don't worry, I'll take them both to the Mile High Club above Abu Dhabi. I'm not sure that's the experience he was after, but we offer that. We offer that for the right money. Also, how has this ended up turned around? By the way. And that she's killing me, she's killing me. Waste my time. Yeah. All you do is waste my time. Yeah. Skydiving aviation mission. Yeah. Not looking for a love story anymore. I can't go. Right. So, chocks, onion cover, pilot cover, static cover, the usual covers. Remove you. Now you look beautiful. I wonder if there's ever a situation where, you know, you do that and they're not in good condition. It's unusual. House gear's in good nick.
Attention please. All skydivers in the upcoming session, gather at the preparation area for last safety checks before boarding. Get ready for an amazing jump.
Yeah, get ready for an amazing jump. The flight, not so much, but the jump, that'll be amazing. Right. Time to elevate you to the sky. Whoa, it's a little stormy. A little stormy indeed. A little bit of the storm.
Legend 5 HCVLQ clear to board, guys.
Oh, it's one of them field ones. I'm gonna completely
Acknowledged HCVLQ.
drive onto a runway and not have any idea that I've just done it.
That we discussed at the clubhouse. Understood?
Actually, where we're positioned looks like I'm gonna get screwed. This doesn't look like it's giving me room. It looks like one of those where if you move forward, you're gonna land on the runway and it's just gonna punish you for it. I hope not, but if you look at where the line is, That is the vibe I'm getting. That the runway is literally there in front of me.
Pilot, please welcome aboard our 2 skydivers of the day.
Welcome,
Give them the royal
skydivers
treatment.
of the
They're
day.
prepped and set for the big leap. Let's do this, guys.
Is it like
Captain,
employee
we're
of the
counting on you
day
to make
except
this
for
a fantastic
skydivers?
jump. We're all set, so now it's your turn to steal the show.
Woo! I get to steal the show. I don't think you should be
Oscar
telling
Mike
me
Alpha
to
Foxtrot
steal
traffic
things,
Cessna
but
Hotel Zulu. Victor Lima Quebec is taxiing to runway 13.
no, I just don't think it's appropriate for you to be encouraging stealing.
How's everyone? We're here to have a good and safe time.
Case in point.
And fun, too. Last check, buckle up, helmet, ice shield, altimeter. You confirm? Great.
Right, well, yeah, there's no physical way for me to turn onto the whole shop bit without it punishing me, so I'm going to restart it. We're going to skip the step where we go to the whole shop because, you know, we can't move 2 meters in front of me without going on a runway and getting told off, even though it's all a field. So let's oh no, you touched that blade of grass. So we'll do the pre-flight element. We'll still take these off. We'll still remove you. Oh, duh. Trois. Quatre. Hop in the plane. And then the pre-flight includes boarding, obviously.
Legend 5 HCVLQ clear to board,
Oh,
guys.
legend. Well, you be get it. I'm a legend. You see?
It's time to board the aircraft. Follow the exit order that we discussed at the clubhouse. Understood? Good.
Yep. I'll try and jump out at once. Go in the order you have been assigned to jump. I wonder how they do work out the
Pilot,
order.
please welcome aboard our 2 skydivers of the day. Give them the
Like,
royal
do you have
treatment.
your
They're prepped and
experienced
set for the big
one
leap. Let's do this, guys.
On like a radio
Captain, we're counting on you to
going
make this a
last so we
fantastic
can
jump.
see what's going on,
We're all
or
set, so now it's your
keep your
turn to steal the
experienced one
show.
going first. As like a look ahead of you and do what he's doing. Sort of situation. Right. So Alt N, because it's not going to let me move without punishing me. Again, I'm not quite sure where the
Oscar Mike Alpha
runway is
Foxtrot traffic
that
Cessna
I must
Hotel
enter.
Zulu. Victor Lima
Straight ahead.
Quebec taking off runway 13 departure to the east.
It's just a case of go forward. By the looks of it. Yep. And now it's all about the climb. As a wise woman once said, you know, it's all about the climb. The initial climb. Which we will be doing now. Starting our initial
Legend
climb.
5 HCVLQ. Remember, you can check out relevant data on your map anytime. Quick reminder for you. Your drop axis today is into the wind, heading 90 degrees true. Current on-site speed is 4 knots. I'm monitoring everything from here. All right, blue skies and a whole lot of fun jumpers.
I mean, there's grey skies directly above me, but I guess you can see above the clouds? Which is honestly kind of a good skill. I'm impressed. I am impressed. Although I am not impressed by that particular route that the boxes are telling me to take, so I'm going to take a more direct route that then gets me at the elevation quick.
Alright people, I'm your jump master. Everyone calls me Sky.
Oh,
Few reminders.
that's a fitting name.
Unfasten your seatbelt, folks. We've reached the safety
The
height
jump
now.
master is called
Remember
Sky.
what I said during safety training?
sky blue?
We jump at around 10,000 feet. Not before. The pilot will give us the green
Not
light.
before, not after.
And 60-second freefall max before we pop the parachute.
As you can see, we have already
Your
gained
first time in Abu Dhabi, guys?
an elevation higher than what the boxes
Good
are
idea
saying.
to book this jump with us. From here,
Yeah,
Abu
don't book it
Dhabi
with
is a
anyone
real
else.
treat for the eye.
They don't know how to fly.
Would have been a shame missing this spot.
Would have been a shame missing all your cash. So glad you booked with us, no one else. I will say, a helicopter might have been better. Just simply because, we could have just gone straight up. It's not quite the same saying you jumped out of a helicopter compared to I jumped out of a plane.
If anyone wants to say something, it's now or never, bro.
It's now.
I'm shaking like crazy.
Well, you're a wimp. I'm not sure that's the sort of dialogue she was looking for either. Speak now or forever hold your peace. I'm scared, I'm shaking. It's like, Well, you're gonna back out. Stay sat in the back of the plane, I guess, out the way of everyone else. That'd be interesting if, what is the code line anyway?
We're about to jump, but you'll have plenty of cold drinks when we get back down.
Man's trying to pee on everyone as he comes back down to earth. I'm trying not to fly into the other side of that line. I'm staying at this end of the threshold. No, I daren't. I can't go over that dotted line threshold. No. I refuse. As I sneakily climb out plane. Okay. Yeah. Okay, plane. All good. Okay. I won't keep trying to force you to go up quicker. You can elevate at your own pace.
Ready to roll? Hope so.
I don't have a choice now.
I don't have a choice now. I mean, you do. But you would look like a bit of a wimp if you stayed in the back of the plane and everyone else jumped out. So, you do have a choice. No one's physically going to push you out. I guess unless you're strapped to her, and then you ruin this entire trip by backing up, because no one gets to go. Stall. Stall. Toilet. Toilet. Stall. Stall. Toilet.
We have some clouds here. We won't dive directly into them. You'll see. Feels like exploring underwater caves while scuba diving.
Okay, well, you're discussing this a little early considering we're at 5,300 feet in the air and we're supposed to be getting to 10,000. You know? Yeah, we're just eking our elevation up. Whilst trying not to. That was fitting. Honestly, we're not intending on doing that, but yeah, we're trying not to stall. You know, we want to keep climbing.
Gonna be super cold now. No, don't worry, it's not that chilly out there.
It's not that chilly. You're wearing a big old thick jumpsuit, you'll be fine. It's like wearing a padded coat. You're not gonna feel it. Your face might feel a bit cold, you know? But your eyes will be fine because they'll have your little goggles on, and your body will be nice and warm because you got your jumpsuit on. That makes you feel like you're a racing car driver who's about to fall out of a plane. You know? Toilet. We're almost up to height. And we just need to turn around and fly back. And drop these guys off in the middle of the air.
My heart might explode. What if I forget to deploy my parachute?
Then there's a reserve.
It's safe. Don't worry. Your AAD will automatically open the reserve chute if you forget to pull the cord.
Now, your problem is, what about if that breaks? You forget and then that breaks. Or, you forget and your reserve's broken. Then you got a problem. But you'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. That's never happened to anyone. No one's ever had a problem with a reserve chute. No. That's totally not something you should worry about. You'll be fine. Elevate me to the sky. Whoa! We've hit 7,000 feet. I still need to do a little loop-de-loop. Whoa! But we shall get there. 32. The delicate balancing act between getting higher and maintaining speed. I can't wait for the company to moan at me and go, you didn't go quick enough. It's like, what do you mean I didn't go quick enough? I was constantly battling between airspeed and altitude and constantly having them go up. Like, there was no room for me to go any quicker. Pilot. Pilot. Okay, I get it. I get it. You don't like me turning around. But we're almost on the trajectory that we need to be on. Like, this is a recoverable height. 2 minutes before
It's
drop.
2 minutes until now Legend 5.
See, there we go. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Relax, plane. Relax. Look. Now you're around the altitude that you need to be at. We still need to casually climb. But now we didn't have to fly all the way over there to fly back again. Which I'd argue would have been slower than what we've done. I would say we definitely took the shortcuts to get here. In fact, we're already higher than it wanted for the boxes. And we're getting some good speed. All is looking good in the hood. We are ready to drop off our cargo. Our chai cargo. We've got 80 kilometers. Now we get to throw them out the plane. It looks slightly different in here. In fact, we might even need to throttle down the way we're going. But yeah, let's get ourselves to the 10,000 feet and just sort of hold it. Might as well get to 10,000 feet and just let it sell. Let it sell. And then we can slow our speed down as we come in to drop them off. I can whiz off at the other end and get ourselves back to the airport. Right, 9,800. 4.4 kilometers to go. I'm surprised these boxes aren't higher, considering we're supposed to be jumping at 10,000 feet. You know what, I might stay in this view because I can't remember actually us doing a skydiving one where I watched them jump out from this view. We've always been in here and we've seen their like arm lift up and then hop out. So I think it might be nice to see from this perspective what it looks like. An alternate angle. Getting an alternate care angle in the situation. Line with the wind at 90, set speed to 133. Don't know what 133 ends up being. I presume I need to slow down. We're aligned with the wind. Our speed is, yep, it wants me to go about 70. Now we just need to maintain our speed and drop them off.
Jump. Claim your prize, folks. Go.
Go. Go. What's that sound effect? You sound like a minion.
Time to say goodbye, cowpoke. See you back at the ranch.
See you back at the ranch. See you back at Ram Ranch. Go on. Go on. Get up. Get up. Hop out. Have a little dive. Let's go. Alright, we can speed back up now. Now they're all out the plane. Jumpers away, jumpers away, jumpers away.
jumpers
Go,
out.
go, go.
Well done, Cap.
Thanks. Now I shall bring the plane down. As fast as I'm allowed to safely bring the plane down. No, 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 no. No, got engine. Then we can decline quicker. Because as you can see, we're already lower than the box. I just need to make sure we don't go at too much of an airspeed that the plane freaks out. But we can somewhat nosedive it. Because, you know, we've got the space to do so. And then we just pull up when the speed's getting a little too reckless. When we start seeing some yellow, like now, we pull back a little bit and just make sure it doesn't get too quick. There, case in point. You know, don't let you go like 100. Because we'll get the flap excess. I didn't realise it had put my flaps down already. That's the problem with leaving all the automated stuff on. In mind. Alright, you're getting a little speedy. Some. No, no, come on, come on. No going above 100. Actually, I wonder if we can kill some speed with some aerial. Some aerial antics. No, no, you know, exceed flat speed again. You can nosedive a little bit, but just not too much. I want you to I'll let you nosedive a little more. All I'm saying is if this company moans about me and goes, oh, you took too long. Like, you sure about that? Good luck trying to find someone who does it any quicker. Because we have had that. What, even doing like stuff like this? Like, no, you took too long. What do you mean I took too long? I nosedived the plane from 10,000 feet most of the way to get it back down here. I took the shortest route I could to get up to 10,000 feet. Check out my fuel gauge. Not only did I save you time, I saved you money in the fuel. To pull back that quick. G-force exceeded, Jesus. Yeah, to be fair, that's understandable with what I just did. No, no. No, don't climb. Do not climb. I would like to glide us down so we'd have to go all the way over there. Onto this route though. Get us back on track. drop a little more. Not too much though. Suppose I'll have to pull back up again. We've got 16 kilometers to get back. As we fly over some stakings. It's all dropping in altitude. Good, good. Good, good. There we go. There we go. We're almost back down. Right, we're at the height I expect me to be at now. And on course. In fact, I've managed to get us to descend a little extra. I might need to speed back up for a moment. Now we're down to height. We can start flying kind of aggressive for the 11 kilometers that we need to go in a straight line, and then when we get it down to, I don't know, the last 6, I'll completely throttle down again. But yeah, since I've started remembering to keep my nose lifted on the landing, even though it gave me 3 on that other one, I would say it looks smoother, even if it's not necessarily giving me it, you know? I feel we've definitely been smoother, because it's meant we've decreased our speed. Instead of coming in at 80, you know, it's coming down to 60 or 60 down to 40. Less shake, more of a smoother landing. Currently running no throttle. I'm going to keep my hand on it just in case. Do not touch the screens. Okay. I should start using the second screen. I always leave the second screen off, but I could put something on that. Yeah, look how smooth this is now. Coming in at 60. Just gliding our way in. I'm going to hover over you just in case I need to throttle up, sort of level things back out. But looking pretty good. I don't even think we need to necessarily take this wide of a berth. I think we cut in a little sharper and bonk our butt down. I'll give it a little, just a smidge. Solid, just keep it ticking over at like 60 as we roll in. You know, keep it in that sort of 50-60, don't let it drop into the 40s sort of situation. Whereas a little bit more of a spinny spin of our prop. Let's glide ourselves round. Now and again. Oh, whoa. Give it just that little bit of oomph. Just a smidgen and oomph. Don't want to go too quick. But also I don't want to drop into the ground before we get to the runway. So follow traffic pattern, fly to the final.
500.
Just a little bit of a push. Just a smidgen of a push. Oh yeah, I forgot it doesn't look like a runway, does it? Oh yes, our runway does not look like a runway, so it's going to be a little awkward to try and judge if I'm actually landing on the runway.
Oscar Mike
I
Alpha
leave for
Foxtrot
taxiway.
Traffic Cessna Hotel Zulu.
Two's going to be
Victor Lima Quebec is on final runway 13 to land.
not one tree, not one tree, not one tree hill. Thankfully we don't have the hill. Let's stall. Going in to land in the field. In reality, I wouldn't have even cared about landing this far forward. I would have just gone that way and just taxied it up or whatever. Because this is where it thinks the runway is. I'm going to have to treat it as such. Like this, I think thinks I'm slightly off the runway, even though it's all a field. Stop your aircraft. Hey, malfunction. There you go. Stopped it. Wheel out the runway. Yeah. It's all a field. Your wheel's outside the runway. What runway? See? Execution time 0. I couldn't have executed it any quicker. Explain to me how that could have been executed any quicker. Oh, we got a D. Yeah, I'm not, we're not doing them again. Not doing all them again. That butchered our rankings so much. Look at that. Look at that. That's progress over like 2 streams. Gone in 1. That sucks. That sucks so much. But hey, you know what? We now have jobs over in Dubai, and we don't have to buy any connections up here because at least one of these should be. Oh my goodness, look at all of these. Holy helipads. Holy helipads. Why do I want to do a stream where I do helicopter flying from every pad on this screen right now? Or at least in like this cluster, maybe these. So like this section, we just fly from like you to 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 you, and then fly all around these ones, go to this one, fly around these. Like, There's so many. It's like, see, this is quite a few. But this is something else. This is something else for helipads. Right. So, we have a couple of flights here. Ooh. Well, we want to try and cross here, don't we? That one, well, these ones are helpful for us to keep going that way and to get to like Muscat and stuff, but I don't have an intent to go as far as Muscat right now. We will come back and visit Muscat at some point, because, you know, Muscat is a pretty big place and a place I should respect enough to go and see. But it's not a place I'm going to go see right now. It is a nice little side quest for us later on. You know, like, we got up to Egypt. You know, we should continue across here. We should also go down and see Ethiopia and work our way all the way down to South Africa, and go over here and visit the likes of Ghana. And, yeah, but that's not a right now sort of situation. And it's the same thing with Muscat. Muscat will come back for you at some point, but we need to focus on something here. So we've got Safa Park 2 Safari in a Viking. Don't think so. We have a Cessna 172 Skyhawk, 45 minutes. Viking, Optica, and a Beechcraft. Okay, I think this one's further up. So I guess we'll probably do one of these two. Probably my plan. We're definitely not doing the Viking. 1500. How much are these paying? 1500 and 1500. So yeah, we'll do one of them free. I'll figure that out when I come back up, but I am going to refill my drinks now. Although it says we're only 2 hours into the stream, we're actually 2.5 hours into the stream. I'm still tilted. I am still tilted, but I'm going to go grab a snack, go pop the toilet, you know, refill my drinks and all that fun stuff, and it's perfectly good time for you to do so too. So, if you need to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, pop to toilet. I'd suggest this is the time to do so, and I'll see you fine, ladies and gents, back here in a couple of minutes.
Trying to blow the money away, 'cause I know I won't need it when I'm 6 feet in the grave. What's the point of all the numbers in your bank account if you ain't really got nobody you can count on? Only one advice I can say is run. Better go outside and seek the scorching sun. I think there's more than one. I see the scorching sun. I think there's more than one. Who this motherfucker trying to take my spot? Spinning on the block, put a red on the dot. Had a couple lines, but it all went ahead. Now I'm making her plans in the back of the Benz. Hey, I'm at the top. All of the women think it in the plot. All of the women think it in the plot. All of the women think it in the plot.
Alright, I think we are ready to return. Also, I can take my phone off charge. 1 moment. Right, let's see if we can crack on. Oh, they're going to be noisy. I might just end up having my bananas. So, as you'll... Oh, wrong one again. As you'll see from this camera, we got ourselves a nice little snacky. Oh, okay. Green screen, you're going a little crazy with the skips. Apparently it likes cropping the yellow a lot. Okay, now I'm curious with the bananas. Oh, the bananas are fine on that, but yeah, also not the biggest of bananas, you know. You know, I can handle bigger. Well, this is what we've got to deal with, you know. But hey, this can have one in each hand. Right. Now, do I do it the common way, or do I go, I'm going to open it properly and, you know, pop it up in that way? Over. Oh my. You wear that? ASMR banana. Really crunchy. Right, so I think we'll go with the... Right, I don't know how I'm going to put this down. I shouldn't have opened it as much as I did. So we've got the Aero Elvira Optica, which is the Centro Country Yard free aerial ride, or the free aerial flighty with the Beechcraft. Ooh. Oh, which one's the easy one to control its speed? Mohammed Tate and his brother were inspired by a travel magazine feature to book an aerial discovery tour of Dubai. Give your passengers the full VIP treatment and make this flight a memorable experience. Okay, well, if you could make taxiing a memorable experience by not giving me a load of BS, like getting me to cross a runway and then moaning at me for crossing a runway, that'd be great. Here this thing. Alright, time to fly our UAV. Nope, come on. I hate it. I hate the hit detection on this sometimes. Fine. Fine. Fine, I'll remove it from the left side. See if I care. See, look how much easier it was from the left-hand side. Let me in. Let me in. Open up. Request the boarding. Get our mouse cursor off the screen.
Musa, initiate boarding.
Roger that.
Oh, I will survive. Right, Control E. The startup procedure.
Hey, Captain. Looks like a good day for sightseeing.
Does this one roll?
On board, you're taking Mohammed and his sibling for a touristic tour over Dubai. Everyone comfortable?
Oh, a touristic.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime.
Yeah, I didn't quite hear touristic, I'll be honest.
Oscar Mike Delta Mike traffic Aero Elvira Alpha 6. Echo November Mike is taxiing to runway 27.
Hey, I'm not taking that convoluted route. Mainly because it means I might clip the plane or the helicopter. Let me just go this way.
Zone here. I'm Mohammed, by the way.
Mohammed, by the way, that's a weird last name.
I'm Ahmed. It's awesome hanging out with you today.
Hey, Ahmed. Right. Let's keep rolling. I can't wait to get a taxi speeding. We have our reputation to get back a little bit because of the whole skydiving incident, so that was fun. I can't believe we got deducted that much from the skydiving. I still can't believe we got a penalty for the time. We got penalised for time when we couldn't have taken a more direct route if you tried. We then got penalised on you landed outside the runway. Like wheels outside. It was one wheel in an open field. It's like, oh no, that you can't land on that blade of grass. No. This is the designated strip of grass you must land on. Oh. And I won't mind, but it's not like the designated strip of grass is all one tone. So all completely blended in. But whatever. We got to watch the skydiving from a better perspective. But I think that might be our last skydiving, or at least for the foreseeable. Maybe when we're comfortably sitting deep in the A and we're maybe pushing on for an S, I might go, you know what, I'll risk getting a D in the skydiving. But we essentially bent any progress we made over maybe a stream and a half, maybe 2, just from that one flight, which sucks. Still in the middle of B, but 2/3 of the way along B is much better than in the middle of B. So yeah, that kind of sucks. I do need to learn taxi speeding though, because it would be nice to go a little quicker on my taxi. I'll say my taxiing is either too quick and I'm going to get told off, or too slow. I wouldn't say we're particularly efficient on our taxiing. So it'd be nice to work on that. Because I've got somewhat of a grasp of the general speeds for each vehicle when it comes to the sightseeing side of things. Of like, oh, this is the one where it lets me go a bit quicker, this is the one where it wants me to go a bit slower. Because, you know, certain vehicles can handle a slower speed. Oh, I knew exactly that was about to happen. I slowed down to try and avoid it, and we still did it. Gosh darn it. Alright, well let's just keep it in that like 18-20 range then. Don't let it get up to 24. Like I should be on alert if it's creeping into the 20s. I need to find a spot where our throttle's like just in the right spot for it. My name. Oh, thank goodness. I So you're just gonna stay on the road. No, don't you dare back up. Why is there so many maniac drivers at these airports? Pick me up. Only you and I. Could you not? Could you not? I'm so glad there isn't collision with these vehicles. That'd be such a troll update for them to put in, by the way, if they just made it so those vehicles now collided with you. Everyone's just like, we go through them, it's fine. Then just overnight they do an update. People are like, ooh, I wonder what's new in this. It crashed into. Right. Well, yeah, it's going to be a bit hard to stop at the hold shot if I don't brake. Come on now. Party pioneers. Halt! No, I need to request first. Don't give me the arrows. Thank you.
Oscar Mike Delta Mike traffic Aero Elvira Alpha 6. Echo November Mike taking off runway 27 departure to the north.
Acknowledged. Entering runway number 27. I don't see 26 of a runway,
so far I'm okay.
Sure, just hold numbers out your backside for your different runways. I wonder what that building is ahead of us. It's mildly distracting, whatever it is. It's got me wondering, like, ooh, what the hell are you? We're the party pioneers. I guess we'll lift off. I guess we can do some lifting off.
Something tells me I'll find out if I'm ready soon enough. Hey, can't believe we're flying.
I can't believe it's no butter. Pioneers. Look how much runway's left. Pioneers. Pioneers. Like, yeah, you got another 4,000 till you get to the end of the runway. Wait, where does it want me to veer off to get there? I mean, I might as well veer off now. Are the party pioneers? Pioneers. Party pioneers. Trying to work out if all that noise was on here or out there. There's someone just being obnoxious with the bin. Alright, we've got way more height than we need.
Your office view is pretty epic, Captain. I'm out of my comfort zone.
It really isn't. This isn't my
enjoying it too.
office. As much as I'd like this to be my office, I do have an actual office and it kind of sucks. It's in the back room and I just don't like it. It's not a great office at all. I'm stuck at the airport, right at the back. I look out my window, there's just mechanics, all I see is a bomb crack. You know, it's not fun. That's why I like to actually go do my work. As I get to fly and see this lovely scenery. I don't want to go in too quick, but also this thing can slow down pretty quick.
I'm blown away. Stunning. Surreal. Real.
I always thought your name was Mohammed, not Blown Away, but maybe that's your last name. Maybe you're Mohammed Blown Away. Be a weird name, but hey, you do you, boo.
That's Central Courtyard 3. Look.
Right, Central Courtyard number 3. Now the question is Central Courtyard 1 and 2 better than Central Courtyard 3 or worse? Like, did they progressively get better by the time they got to 3, or is it like a movie franchise? You get to the third movie and the third movie's pretty naff. It's a shell of its former self. Stay within 0.4 nm from pole. I'm only just getting in here. You know what, we've got a nice well, balance here. Maybe a little more throttle, just a smidgen.
Look, the world's at our feet.
I would hope so, considering we're flying. It'd be a little weird if the world was above our feet. Well, I guess, what's our altitude now? 1,160? Yeah. Some of the world is actually not beneath our feet. Some of the world is physically above me.
It's better than a postcard.
Again, I had this conversation. It should be better than a postcard. You're paying a lot of money for this. If this was on the same level as a postcard, you should get a refund. You know, you should be clamoring for a refund. If this flying experience is on the same level as a postcard, it at least
it's like a movie or something.
Has to be as good as 1,000 postcards, 2,000 postcards, if not more. Ooh, yeah. And there'd be some very expensive postcards. Considering you're probably paying like 20k for this and I'm only getting about 800. Oh no, I'm getting 1,500 out of this job. So yeah, you're probably paying like 13, I'm getting 1,500. I'm to guess. Ah, to the golf course. I wonder if there's a tournament going on. I hope not. I won't want to have to dodge any stray golf balls. Or we ruin someone's round of golf because they go to drive the ball and it hits our plane. Fly to Legends Golf Course! Because this is where legends are made. Nah, don't be silly. It's like every other sport in the Middle East. It's where legendary players go to get way too much money and relax. It's like a retirement home for legends. A bit like the MLS used to be. I mean, to be fair, it still is. It's just... Is the retirement home now for the ones who are not wanted by the Saudis or the Chinese? Ah.
Hey, Captain.
Or people who just
seen the sunset from up here.
want to be different. You know what? I don't care about the money. I'm going there instead. Right, we're nearly at the golf course though. A lot of buildings for a golf course. You know what, we're gonna hit you anti-clockwise this time. Which is a bad habit that I thought I grew out of, but psych. Oh, no, yeah. Well, yeah, we're probably gonna change our course, but I think it'll be a smoother ride if I keep going this way, as opposed to trying to readjust it into going clockwise. And at the end of the day, that's the important bit. Making sure our client gets a nice, smooth, scenic ride. Not what's the most efficient for me.
Every detail is loud and clear from up here.
Loud and clear. Roger that. Fly around Legends course. Don't see much greenery down there for a golf course. Looks a little sandy to me.
Fantastic.
Looks like a giant sand bunker.
Bring on the awesome pics of this sightseeing tour.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're finding the experience lovely. Because I want it to be as smooth and as enjoyable as possible. Alright, 62 speed. It's going to be great when I have to stop doing the loop and then find myself having to cut back on myself. Yep. There we go. Jesus, how many sites do you want to see? The Mac Hills Park. Oh, roll up. Roll up, baby. Let's try and get there quick and efficient.
The view. It's incredible.
I mean, it's like a desert with a few houses in it. Not gonna lie. Although to be fair, but at least put some water down there. I'm curious to what the water quality of some of these water features is like. Because I imagine that wasn't a massive part of the thought process. I feel like a massive part of it was like, we just want water. want a water feature.
Hey, you've been kind of quiet for a while. Are you okay? Just soaking it all in, you know. Totally.
I think he fell asleep. I think he got bored. He's back there, he's just dozed off. I heard him.
Last but not least town. Look at that.
There we go. Last but not least. You need to slow you right down. Feel your touch. Running away, running away. Just like that, we go from crazy person doing a dive in to nice cruise around in a circle. Oh well, that was a bit janky. Let's give it a bit more power. I don't like that we're in the 50s. Let's get to the 60s. Much better decade. I like how I say it like I was born for either of them. I'm old, I'm not that old. You know, I remember Blockbuster, Well Chef, Woolworths. Yes, I was watching a TikTok of Gen Z people not remembering. I don't know what that logo is. It's Little Chef. Oh, Blockbuster. Oh, Woolworths. Bloody Woolworths. Come on. Phones for you. Or less. Phones for you. Right. Oh, we're almost on the return leg now. The downwind entry. Light button entry.
Oscar Mike Delta Mike traffic Airwell Vera Alpha 6. Echo November Mike 6 miles west 1100. Ford inbound to land runway 27.
Roger, roger. Oh. Wait, does this have 2 runways nearby? Or is that just the in-out?
The way you communicate on the radio while flying must be challenging. For me, at least.
It's not that difficult. You know? It's not like I need my hands that I'm using to fly to communicate with air traffic control. I'm using 2 different parts of me. That's like me flying this plane whilst also talking, whilst also putting my shoes on, you know? Like, 3 different things. None of them particularly affect the other. Yes, it does mean I have to dedicate some brain power to doing that, but... Back tonight doesn't make it particularly hard. Phrasing.
The size of the landmarks is so different than from the air. They feel close enough to touch.
I wouldn't try that. Even if they were close enough to touch, probably not a good idea to stick your arm out of the plane and try and touch a building. You may lose it. In the same way as you told as a kid, don't stick your arm out the bus window, yeah, just don't stick your arm out the plane window and try and touch a building. Bad idea. Bad idea all round. Would not advise. Definitely not advise it. Downwind
It just
entry.
needs a pounding music to feel like we're in an action movie.
Oh.
Hey, grab your hat, Professor. I promise I will not hum the iconic soundtrack that goes with it.
Oh no. Stop. Stop it. Naughty. Stop making the references. Okay, I was going off the line then, but these boxes are definitely not as far over as I thought they should be. Yeah, look at the middle of the box relative to me. It's slightly to the right and the line is slightly to the left. Whatever. Whatever, we're still on the same trajectory. Still following it. Just not as well as I think we should be. Right, we do need to keep you over 60 though, just because you start having a moment when you get into the 50s. No, you're still able to fly, but just not on the same level. You start freaking out a little bit and going, oh, I'm slowing down. I'm going to fall out of the air. Like, no, you're going to be fine. We should put it down here. Put it in someone's garden. I'm sure they'll be fine. They've got their own planes, they'll be fine. Who am I kidding? They don't have planes, they have helicopters. That's why there's that one section which has like 50 helicopter pads in. Their equivalent of getting a taxi to work is, I'm going to get the helicopter to work down the road. I'm not sure how you exactly hail a helicopter though. It's got to be a little more difficult than hailing for a cab. %, fuel. Just so I can't steal the plane. They don't trust me. They only give me just enough fuel. In case I get the temptation to kidnap all passengers. Actually behaving quite well, considering it's down at 50. We are a little high though. Crazy. I'm definitely just gonna enter glide mode at this point though. We've got a little bit, just a smidgen of throttle at the moment. But as soon as we can get in a straight, I will kill that off. It's heavy goods. Right. 54. I'm going to cut it sharper than where that box is. I'm going to take it from 3 box to 2 box. I mean, we've got a lot of runway to it. We don't have to let it drop too early. Can let it float for a little bit, if you wish. Which won't be the worst idea. Worst idea. Let it roll. Right, there we go. We're on the ground. Let's get turned to the whole shot. Don't hit me with the weird I'm not giving you the radio comms and then moaning when I don't radio com. Please. We good? We good? You gonna let me go on the hard shot without getting cranky at me? But I'll spam this just in case. You can't blame me for not pressing my trigger. Alright. You didn't radio com. I'll go into the whole shot. Look. Right before it. To make sure. You know. Alright, I guess we'll Alt N because it's not gonna let me do it. Fine. Hey, whatever.
You turned your passengers into flight addicts, haven't you?
Flight addicts?
Anyway, I can see that anxiety has turned into excitement.
Heck yeah. Woo! We made flight addicts of them! We've gave them an addiction! Let's be proud of giving them an addiction. So 51 on the flight landing smoothness, 100% on flight smoothness, sightseeing was 82, 95 because of the taxi speeding. We had A, well between A and S. It's not going to probably fix the previous one, but it's going to at least help. This is what I mean, look. They're paying 25 grand. If you're not having a good time, like if you're not getting more than a postcard from this, then yeah, you're getting ripped off. Should be better than a postcard. Right. Alright, we've got more jobs done. Alright. This unlocks the ferry plane back to Bandar. I don't trust myself with the landings yet. If I get my landings good, I will start doing these return plane stuff. Backstreet boy, you want me to? I just can't and Spikey, we both know. Just think your Backstreet boy. This is the ideal one if we can afford it. Jask. To Jask we go. Hi ho, hi ho. It's off to Jask we go. With a bottle of rum shoved in my bum. Hey ho, hey ho, hey ho, hey ho. Right, well, there's no jobs there, so, wait. I think that one's, them two are too far. These should be safely in. In which case, we'll take this helipad for 800. And 70. In the sky, nothing hard to find. The stars up in the sky. But yeah, we'll keep working our way across. So there is a job here. It's a Viking though, so no. In the nicest way possible, no. Right, we need this Pasney one, I guess. The Pasney Harbour for 850. I will say, look at this snake we've got going. So we've got most of the UK done. In fact, is it worth me going back to do all this? What's this? A Cessna 172 Skyhawk. Because I won't mind getting all this covered. But yeah, we've got it's snaking all the way down. It goes all the way over here where we had one of these like special event ones to do. In fact, we should maybe do that. Maybe I go do the agricultural spray. Yeah, because then we'll get jobs for it, right? Now I don't imagine there's much agricultural spraying going down here, but it'd be nice to get them jobs as an option. 4. You need to complete all the specialized. Oh, we hadn't done the prerequisites, that's why. Yeah, we're stars in the sky. So yeah, we've got this. That snakes off all the way over here into Egypt. We then have it snaking down through you, and it's another Viking. Gosh darn it! Can we afford you? Can we afford you? Can we afford you? 500. You bugger. You bugger. Alright, well I guess I'm doing this one to earn a bit of money, and then... Oh, that feels a little far. This one feels a little far. I hope it's not. 960. Yeah, it feels like there's going to be a gap. Feels like it's going to go to there. Leave this gap. Down, down. What about from there? Yeah, they're both going to have a similar sort of problem. So I kind of should be buying this one. Regardless, just to fill in the gap. It doesn't matter, because we'll be able to afford both after this one job. So, that's okay. Also my measuring device. We're just doing finger thumb on screen. It's like the people who used to rule are in shell shock. Well, you see, I got my protractor and ruler, and this is this far away, so if I aim here, it will definitely hit. Okay. Okay, you're just playing a tank game, buddy. Calm down. Well, got all left. We got all left is, yep. It's always the left one. The left one's always easier to get. I don't know why, but it is. It's always the left one that's just simpler for us to grab.
Sarah, initiate boarding.
Please board the plane. All aboard! All aboard! Right, we got 2 guests today. Control E. I should have read the blurb, but I said the blurbs were all
work your magic up their
pretty
cab.
similar.
On board, you're taking one of our friends, Mohammed, and his grandson for a nice scenic ride over the region. Just a gentle reminder about always keeping seatbelts fastened at all times. It's a matter of safety. Captain, it's up to you.
How are both of you fitting in the same seat? That's impressive. Look, you've got the same space as me, and there's 2 of you sat in this. Right. Let's request taxiing.
Boston ground Aero Vida Alpha Papa. Quebec Foxtrot Alpha request taxi for takeoff departure to the east.
Wait, someone who doesn't sound like stereotypical American? Let's go!
Foxtrot Alpha Taxi 2 and hold short of runway 2 for using taxiway.
Let's go, an accent! We finally get an accent of any variety. You know, I would have even settled for back when we was in the UK getting a Scouser or something.
Taxi 2 and hold short runway 24 using taxiway Aero Vida Quebec Foxtrot Alpha.
Right. Release the parking brake. Oh god. Whose idea was it to park?
So happy to be flying with you today, Captain.
Here,
I'm Mohammed.
Jesus. That's a terrible
Hey there,
place
my name's Mohammed.
to leave the planes.
I'm Mohammed's relative. Thanks for taking me up today.
Oh, that's confusing. You're Mohammed's relative. I mean, I guess you're a relative of yourself, but it's a weird way to refer to it. Hi, I'm Matthew. I'm related to Matthew. Right. Go on.
Boston Tower Aero Vida Alpha Papa. Quebec Foxtrot Alpha ready for east departure at runway 24.
I appreciate there's an accent, but I would actually prefer it even more if we could then have actual regional languages. Please.
Cleared for takeoff runway 24 Aero Vida Quebec Foxtrot Alpha.
Now, a big part of the immersion is people sounding like where they are. And not everyone being a surfer dude. Oh great, it's one of those. Now go all the way down the runway. Just to turn back around. Whilst making sure you don't speed. But also being tempted to speed. Alright, we're hitting a solid 20. Oh. Oh. Oh, I went a little heavy on the brake there. Just think crystallize me. Crystallize me. I just didn't want it creeping past the 21 it had made itself up to. We're gonna have to slow down in a minute anyway. So we can hit the sharp turn. Crystallize me. We slow down to like 8. Down to like 8, please. I'd really like a nice solid like 8. There we go. Let's get inside for a little more immersion on the elevation. As we elevate it to the sky, whoa. Get so elevated. My crystal eyes, you crystallize me. You crystallize me.
Leaving the ground behind. What a rush.
I hope so. That's how flying works. We've left the ground behind. It'd be a bit weird if I took the ground with me. Imagine you go flying, you just lift the whole planet with you. Or even if I just took the runway. That would still be super weird.
Aerovira Quebec Foxtrot Alpha, continue for east departure.
Acknowledged. Climb to 500.
Bosnia Tower Aerovira Alpha Papa. Quebec Foxtrot Alpha, continue for east departure.
Fly to Pasny. Pasny. Not past head, not past shoulders, past knee. I will say this is a very forgotten part of the world. Everyone thinks like United Arab Emirates and then, you know, India. No one thinks of in between. There's so many places in between that you could go. Like Pasny. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Pasny, a destination that you probably never even thought of. But back in the good old days, was a major part of the world.
So peaceful.
This region. The connection between the east and west.
Aerovira Quebec Foxtrot Alpha, leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
Acknowledged. I need to reduce our height.
Quebec Foxtrot Alpha frequency change.
You're doing the Cuban Foxtrot.
It's like cloud surfing, literally.
You're doing Cuban Foxtrots. That is interesting dance choice. Actually, how high does this... Oh, yeah, it don't like it if you go past like 110. Not a fan of going past 110. That's when it starts going, you're in the yellow. You're in the yellow.
I'm pretty sure that's where your grandmother had our first date.
Oh.
Of course I remember.
Of course I remember. You tell me every time. Every time we come through here. You're forever telling me about grandmother and our your first date. This is where I met your grandmother. She's working at the local markets. I mean, to be fair, where are we exactly? I'm not even trying to be rude. Where are we? Because it looks like we are in the middle of nowhere. So he met...
So how's your flight going, Mohammed?
His grandmother.
Enjoying the view?
Which one?
Sarah, thanks for checking in. Having a great time. And it's surely thanks to our pilot.
I'll let you take it on. We'll catch up afterwards.
How's your flight going? It's doing fantastic. We're almost at Pasny. Well, remember not to pass Pasny. But instead of
Sarah's right. I don't feel afraid or dizzy.
Oh, wait till the landing, bud. Wait till the landing. Don't tell us you're not afraid or dizzy yet. Don't worry, there's plenty of time for me to make you both afraid and dizzy. That can come. It can come real quick. Crazy. This definitely feels like a eat a banana moment. Ooh, actually, how many we got though?
It's okay.
Because I kind of want to save some for tomorrow. Yeah, I think we're good. Banana and custard though. How much banana and custard do I want? I've got some custard downstairs. Ready to go. Oh, I should have eaten some custard and just had banana and custard. Sayo a bowl of banana and custard while we're flying.
Everything down below looks so tiny.
Have you ever seen your pilot fly and eat a bowl of banana and custard, you know? That could have been something. Another time, another time. Between us, feel the love, feel like electricity, feel the love. Right, so sub 8T, want to be in that sort of 60 to 80. 70 is the sweet spot.
Last but not least, thanks for showing us that.
No problem. It's what you paid for on your itinerary. So, I showed you it. You know, I give you what you paid for. It's as simple as that.
This is better than any postcard.
It should be. You're paying for the equivalent of like 30,000 postcards. It bloody well should be better than any postcard. It should be better than between 15 and 30,000 postcards.
Look, that's my house.
I spotted it too, but I didn't have time to snap a pic.
I can't even explain how happy I am to be sharing this with you. It means so much to me.
Wait, sharing it with me or sharing it with him? There's 3 of us in this plane right now. I assume you're talking to your relative and not me. But also, it would be hilarious if you meant me. Like, no, I'm glad I'm sharing it with this specific pilot.
Check this view, guys. Now look at my arm. Goosebumps.
Ooh, I bet you wasn't getting nervous. Hmm? Thought someone wasn't scared. Why you got goosebumps then, eh? Mr. Chicken Skin? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Pasni Tower Aeroavira Alpha Papa. Quebec Foxtrot Alpha 8 miles east 1,200 feet to land.
Ah, yes, my favourite dance. Cuban Foxtrot.
Alpha Papa, Quebec Foxtrot Alpha Pasni Tower. QNH 101 tree, enter left base runway 24.
Bye to the passenger.
Enter left base runway 24 Aeroavira Quebec Foxtrot Alpha.
Oh. I get to do the Cuban Foxtrot with Alpha? I hadn't seen Alpha for years. Since I was in like Knights Gaming. I genuinely wonder what most of the Sec 8 and like Knights Gaming stroke tactical recon lot are doing.
Captain, your grandmother would
I've somewhat
be like a secret code just for us.
of links to the ones who are from the esports side, but all my like clan stuff, I haven't connected with them in forever. I need to add them back on socials. Like Blue, who I remember his full real name already. Like, I remember his full real name, but I'm obviously not gonna sit on stream and say it, but Blue MTS.
Clear to land runway to
I remember his full name.
Alpha.
Do I remember? I think I remember Dave's. I remember Bridget, but I don't remember. I think I remember her last name. Anyway. That did just remind me of
everything all right.
Back in those days.
Just enjoying the moment. Flying over our own place is amazing.
Totally.
Do miss the likes of Alpha.
Right out of my mouth.
I hope Steve's doing well. Dave and Bridget. And everyone else. Because there's a lot of people. It's one of those clans where there's literally thousands. Well, literally hundreds. And I knew everyone in my division very well, as well as other divisions. But specifically those who were like in my division, because I was doing the game battle stuff as well. And running meetings and, you know, fundamental aspect of, if you're going to run clans properly, is the same way as running an esports organisation properly. You better know the people who are in your organisation.
When we took off, I thought there should have been a drum roll or something.
If you're management, you should get to know everyone in your organisation well. Know what might potentially be a problem. Know what interests them. Know what, you know, isn't going to be interesting to them. Basically make sure you're on the same page, like any business. Make sure your staff, you understand what they can do, what they can't do, what the potential problems of that staff member might be, especially in the esports scene. How they can be beneficial to you, how you can be beneficial to them, and what they're looking to achieve within the organisation. Like, right, heading to the finals though. I love how I got on this tangent all because they said Alpha. Look what you made me do, Alpha Try On. You sent me on a wild detour just because I heard Alpha.
Can't wait to show my photos with everyone at the club.
To be fair, I wonder what SWAT's up to these days. Or cares. And the rest of them as well. Yeah. See, that's another one I remember his full name. The problem is,
back to reality,
I could probably find most of these on Facebook again,
did you
but
enjoy it, Mohammed? Ready for your next flight?
A lot of emotion
being able
right
to
now.
add them back,
All
because
I know is
Facebook
I'm
has that
eager to
goofy
fly
thing
again
of,
soon.
you don't know this
That was
person in
amazing.
person.
Thank you so much.
It's like, screw you, Facebook, I've known this person for years. What's hilarious is I get that, you get it, well, I was gonna say I get it, we all get it, where it's like, you know someone from school, you've got mutuals on the bloody thing, and it's still going, I don't think you know this person. What do you mean? I have mutuals. But yeah, you put them on the recommended people to follow, so why on earth are you recommending them if you don't think I know them? So, yeah. Anyway, a little bit of a Facebook rant there. You feel like that sometimes. When I say sometimes, I mean more often than it's not. Wait. I hate this one because it always looks like you're going to hit the ground.
So smooth.
Thank you. What can I say? I shave.
Foxtrot Alpha exit runway when able.
Right. That's not what he meant. Also, I will give it some laser soon. Speaking of which, that thing has literally just been sat there. If you're wondering what's in that bag, it's the box that was there previous. I finally got the box shifted. Although, isn't that the box behind it? Oh no, that's my box for the Mister.
Aerovira Quebec Foxtrot Alpha exit runway when able.
I have exited the runway. Would you like?
Aerovira Quebec Foxtrot Alpha contact ground on 1218.
That's what I was waiting for.
Going
now
to
we get the whole chat.
8 Aerovira Quebec Foxtrot Alpha.
Let's dance. Let's dance. Dance, dance. It's good old Fallout Boy. We'll put it right. Request clearance.
Passing ground Aerovira Alpha Papa. Quebec Foxtrot Alpha request taxi to parking.
I'm gonna miss hearing her say about the Cuban Foxtrot.
Quebec Foxtrot Alpha taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway.
Well, we just got to pack over there. Not far away, right? Acknowledged. Yep, it was literally
Taxiing to general aviation parking via taxiway Aerovira Quebec Foxtrot Alpha.
I have no real excuse here to go speeding. It is 0.1, well, under 0.2 kilometers to get there. It's just roll forward. Like, you'd have to be very overly aggressive to get enough speed up to be speeding between there and here. I mean, I could probably do it. I'm good at that, but...
Every time I see a local smile, I think we're doing something pretty great.
That person on the right.
You really made an impression on them.
Did I? I'm glad. Right, Control Shift E. In my head. Glad we left an impression. Hopefully it was a lasting good impression and they want to fly with us once more. Looking at that, it might be a lasting good impression because we had 89 on the flight sightseeing, 100% on the smoothness, 87 on the landing smoothness, 100% on the aviation performance, getting us an S, which hopefully will elevate me to the sky, whoa, and pull back that terrible rank that we got earlier on for the skydive. Recover some of the damage that one did. I mean, it didn't, because I think it was up to about here, if I remember rightly. I swear it was up to like here. But I think we're ahead of where we were when we started the stream. So we've recovered enough where we're at least net positive on the stream. And that, to me, is a win. Now, speaking of wins, let's find some more stuff further across that we can do. I am not doing the Viking Air thing. I am going to buy this one even though... You know what? I'm going to buy the other... No, I won't. What I'll do is we'll buy this one and then we'll try and stretch as far as we can from this one. So we'll buy you and then we'll... Because yeah, there's nothing for it to do there. So we can go Suja is a... This is a very well positioned one for me. Like, this would work about as well. But the one in Sudge is probably the better idea. Or even, like, go straight to Hyderabad. Maybe we'll go straight to Hyderabad. Get one that's, like, middle of Hyderabad. Yeah, let's go middle of Hyderabad. Let's go, like, this one. Oh. That's 910. What's this one? Slightly out of my range. We have 700 to spend. Can we get you? You're 810. I'm way up, stood high. What about this? Charlie's. Okay. Okay. Well, it did get me some jobs over here. Let's go. It's not a Viking. That one's a Viking. Not going into Hyderabad. Sorry, Hyderabad. We are going to not go. Oh my goodness. I wonder where the border could be. I wonder. Holy helipads. Helipad. 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 Do you reckon there's a border here? I love how they've just got one there. It's like, we don't care if I'm coming this way. Hilarious. Also, this is such a quirky border, by the way. It's like someone got drunk and they drew this line. Yabba dabba do, and off I go. 4:30. I just find it hilarious. All of these. You zoom out and it stands out so much. In the same way as when you look at this big old cluster, but it's even worse when you come in and you just look at that bit. Like, so packed with helipads in just this area. Do we need any helipads out here? Nah, we need them all here. We need it like a taxi service where you can just go building to building on top. Oh yeah, heli. Don't want to go to the ground level. Walk with the peasants? No! No! I want to get in my helicopter and fly to my next door neighbour. I don't want to ever see those peasantry. Right. Say it's one of a kind. Right, so I guess we're gonna first look of Karachi for Mohammed. And we are flying to Talha. Right, Mohammed Rizwan, a local we all know well. Do we? I don't know who he is. Is he one of the like 5 different Mohammeds I've already flown? Is he the older Mohammed or the younger Mohammed? From when we did the other flight where it's like me and my grandfather. Right. He's a local we all know well and visiting the club with his wife. How about taking with you for a nice relaxing ride? It might be relaxing up until the point we come back to land. I can't guarantee them a relaxing ride on the land. But a nice relaxing ride. Time for a grand tour. Oh. Of a Karachi. I thought the grand tour was finished. Dunzo. Ended. I loved the grand tour. And I will happily bring the grand tour back. Right, let's go. Well, we've learned the right one's usually a pain in the butt. I want to test my theory now, actually. Is the right one... Yeah, look. Every time, the right one... I didn't press that. That's hilarious. Oh. Oh no. No, it's doing it on this one. There we go. But yeah, for some reason the left tire, it's always easier to get it from off. Whatever.
Everything's ready, Nadia. You can initiate boarding.
Nadia! I hate that's how my brain processes the name Nadia now. But it does. Every time I hear Nadia. I hear Nadia! Dance floor. You know, it's like...
Here's your chance to share the magic of flying.
It's like if I just called someone Adolf.
Muhammad and his wife,
you know,
for a nice scenic
their name
ride
might
over
just
the
be
region.
Adolf. But I'm pretty sure I know where your brain goes when you hear the name.
Engine
And that's
started.
like exactly what
Let's
happens
go.
with Nadia. Nadia.
Oscar Papa Tango Hotel traffic Aero Elvira Alpha Papa. Zulu Oscar Romeo is taxiing to runway 06.
No, very different people. Also. But
Hi,
yeah.
Captain.
It's the
I'm
same
Mohammed.
cause and effect.
Can't wait to be looking down at my hometown.
Hi. I'm Nadia, Muhammad's wife.
Hello, Nadia.
I can't believe we'll be up there in a few minutes. Can't wait.
I love how she feels the need to tell me that she's Mohammed's wife, because she knows if she doesn't, I may flirt. It's like, better tell you I'm his wife. Don't want any flirting going on.
Oscar Papa Tango Hotel traffic Aero Elvira Alpha Papa. Zulu Oscar Romeo taking off runway 06 north departure.
Enter runway number 6. Runway number 6, please. Oh, great. It's one of them annoying ones. I have to go 2.6 kilometers. Kill tomatoes. Just to get turned around and then fly off on the tiniest little bit of tarmac. Not cool, man, not cool. So not cool, bro. So not cool. Very bad. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. Right. Been waiting for me. Right, I think it's like 24. So we'll keep pushing our luck. I feel like next time I do that it's going to go too high. It's in these moments my booty wide open, my cheeks will squeeze. Wait, what? Right. Come on. Let's get down this runway. Strut our stuff down the runway. Airspeed 18. Airspeed 18. 17. 1.3. This is probably one of my least favourite parts about flying, is having to do a big old U-turn. Drive all the way down the runway at a respectable speed to hit a U-turn. I don't mind taxiing as long as the taxiing doesn't involve me quite literally doing a long drive to get to where I need to be to fly. Oh. And I definitely don't like it when it spawns me in a spot where it literally won't let me do the taxiing side. Because I like to do all elements of the flight. Runway number 6. My eyes wide open, I ate the cheese in this moment. No is coming into focus. Now I see in these moments. Help you. Help me help you. No direction. Okay, let's this be a silly place to end up getting the fire. After all that, I don't want to get right to where I need to turn around and be like, yeah, that's where you went to. Now this is the one that turns around pretty darn well. Like, I love this vehicle because of how well it turns. And make a mistake. Nice and straight. Now let's just edge it up. Bit of edging. Bit of edging. Master the edging. Master the edging. Master edging. Edging master. And we're up.
It's so satisfying feeling the plane lift off.
Climbed 500 feet. We'll probably do that before the end of the runway, I'll be honest. We're already halfway there and I can see like half a runway left. This is what I'm saying about us doing the U-turn. We could have taken off on the short distance that we had. Fly to Rajo Kanani. Rajo Kahani. Kahanani? Kahanani! Raja Kahanani. There we go. My brain just slowly melting. It's the heat. The 25.8 degrees Celsius.
We should post them on our story.
My room is trying to emulate the heat of the location we're in. A little higher than we need to be. But that's fine. It's about time we get to over here.
It must be incredibly romantic to view our beloved region at sunset. Definitely need to book that together, honey.
totally. Also, that sentence always sounds like he's referring to us as honey. Like, ah, it must be romantic for you to be able to fly over our region at sunset. We should totally book that, honey. I'd totally love to join you.
I know we're up really high, but it's totally fine.
Good, because you've got no choice in the matter. I'm the one flying the plane. If I want to crash it into the ground right now, you haven't got a choice. I'm not going to do that, but you say it like you've got a choice in the matter. Oh, we're really high up. It's like, yeah, we're flying. That's kind of how that works. Glad you realised how flying works.
We used to come here often back in the days. Legendary.
In the days. Legend.
Good old times.
Oh, back in the good old days. Back in the good old days. We used to come here a lot. Oh, I remember. Sweets used to be 1/10 of the price they are now. We used to have nicer tasting sweets too. None of this. No natural, no artificial colours or preservatives. No. We put all of that in. Smarties. So much better. Right. Oh, Coke. It even had Coke in it. Right. Let's keep making our way to Rajo Kahanani. Kahanani. Rajo Kahanani. I don't know why my brain doesn't want to say the Hanani. It doesn't want to do the Anan.
Relax, Muhammad.
Like the Anani.
You're gripping the seat so hard you're going to break your hand.
Kanani. Tony Kanani. Rajo Kanani. Relation of Tony Kanani. Right.
You don't really feel dizzy from up here. Nadia told me that before we get on board.
Nadia.
I was a bit skeptical, but it's true. And this is the rooftops. Look at that.
It's great seeing the world from this angle.
Let's drop our speed down. Make sure we stay under 80. Given that 60 to 80 range, but more 70 than 80. Oh.
Hey, that's my house. And my neighbors. I feel like I want to wave.
Your house?
Sure? Yes, I can see it too. This flight is full of surprises.
How is it a surprise? You know where you live and you know you're flying over the top of it. Also, why is he saying my house? Don't these two live together? I thought I was flying a couple.
I'm going to get whiplash trying to look at everything.
Well, here's an idea. Don't whip your head around like a maniac. You know? And stay below the speed that I've been told to stay below. It's on you to make the most. of the moment. If you cannot capitalize in the moment,
everything I see makes a great photo.
Then it's your own fault. And down. Up. And down. Left. And right. And left. And right. That's how he's getting the whiplash. He heard the song that came on. He's like, yeah, I should turn left and right. It's like, my neck. Give myself whiplash.
I've never seen an area like this.
Okay. I've got to stop doing that for a second. I need to focus on flying to Taha. As an integral part.
I have to remind myself to close my mouth.
Right, so we're going at 113 airspeed, which is in the yellow for this thing, but it's fine. Downwind, 45-degree entry.
Oscar Papa Tango Hotel traffic Aero Elvira Alpha Papa. Zulu Oscar Romeo 7 miles north, 1,200 feet inbound to land runway 06.
Roger, roger.
I can't wait to tell everyone back home about this.
Oh. That you spent the afternoon flying directly above them. I don't know why, but he makes it sound like they're miles away. And we literally have just flown over where he said his house is. So presumably he's going to tell people in the nearby vicinity of where his house is, which isn't that far away. But he made it sound like me saying... That sounds like something I would say if I was down London way or over across in Wales. Like... It's like, no buddy, it's like me being in Beverley. Saying that, it's just like... Or Hessel. It's like, dude, it's literally just there. You literally just flew over there. Like... Forever the one you call.
When we took off, I thought there should have been a drum roll or something.
Yeah, well, Nadia, your husband's cheap. He didn't actually pay for the drum roll. It is a premium package, the drum roll experience. We do offer it, and yeah, he scrimped on that. He didn't think he was worth it. He said, Nadia, she's not worth a drum roll. I don't want to pay the extra for the drum roll. My wife is not worth that. And to that, I say divorce! Thou shalt get a divorce! Because he does not deserve you. You deserve your drum roll. And if I had a drum, I would give you the drum roll as I come into land. Which would honestly put all three of us at risk of crashing, but... yeah, you're worth it. Perfect. It doesn't work when that's literally just jammed there. Right. The clip was never going to let me flick that, was it? Right. Let's get ourselves landed. as we head
You're
into the
lucky to fly
downwind.
regularly over the region. I would love that and find secret places I could later visit and explore.
Yeah. Yeah, I should totally do that. I'll look for like weird little hidden caves with armed men in them and wait till the armed men are not in the cave anymore and then go hang out in the cave. Yeah, sound like a fun idea? Like, I don't know what exactly he thinks I'm gonna see. But I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna go down there and explore it. I should be on the right hand side of this marker anyway. Just look at our plane wing relative to the path. This is where it tells me it wants me to go to the right of it.
Back to reality, folks. Hey, did you enjoy it, Mohammed? Ready for your next flight?
What about Nadia?
If you want to do it again, I'm ready.
What the heck?
Quite an experience. I recommend it.
She only asked Mohammed. Ask both of them. What the heck? This is a couple's flying experience, not Mohammed's flying experience. I see why you didn't pay for the drum roll now. Yeah. I see what's going on here. Local flight coordinator and Mohammed. I see you. And guess what? Nadia's wise to it. She doesn't even need me to tell you. Nadia is smart enough to know. Smart enough to know. It's alright, Nadia. It's alright, I'll be your wing woman. Or we'll get matching dresses when you get remarried. Either way, you know, Nadia will be fine. But she will have to put up with me regardless. Always having Nadia in the back of my head. She will. I'm sorry to anyone with that name, but that is exactly how my brain processes that name. And I wish it didn't, but it does. You're my obsession, you're my obsession. You're my obsession, you're my obsession. You're a nun, you're a nun. Obsession, obsession. You're my obsession. Right, let's glide on in. Stay with me tonight. I say what's on my mind. Would that make you run and hide? Run and hide. Run and hide. I say what's on my mind. That make you run and hide. Probably. What that make you want and hide? Run and hide. Oh, what that make you run and hide? Don't worry, you squealy little thing. You squealy little thing, you'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, you just need a little power to get around the bend. But now you're around the bend, you don't need any more power. Okay, do a little more. Do a little more. You little whiny plane.
Oscar Papa Tango Hotel traffic Aero Elvira Alpha Papa. Zulu Oscar Romeo is on final runway 06 to land.
Alright, you can stop squealing now. Stop squealing, please. What's on my mind that make you run and hide? Oh my god.
What's that weird jolt?
Really? Really? It just lost it. It just lost it. Okay.
Back to reality, folks. Hey, did you enjoy it, Mohammed?
Yeah, did you enjoy it, Mohammed? Did you enjoy the part where we totally didn't crash?
Oscar Papa Tango Hotel traffic Aero Elvira Alpha Papa. Zulu
I thought
Oscar
it would have
Romeo
been
is
fine.
on final runway 06 to land.
Like, I should just give it a little throttle, you know. Great, so now we actually have to come in with some speed. You know. Ugh. I'm trying to make it nice and slow, so it was nice and smooth for them.
That gave me some serious chills.
Yeah, well, I tried slow and that didn't work, did it? So, sorry Mohammed. Hey, you know what? That's our first crash in a while. And what a silly way to have it as well. Because I could have throttled up and avoided it completely. I don't think it's going to hurt me enough. It's going to hurt, but it's not going to hurt enough, I don't think. I think we're going to be good enough on everything else where we're still going to trend in the right direction. As long as I don't get caught speeding, taxiing, or something silly, I think we'll be fine. Can't believe I did that. I can't believe it spun so much though. Like, we got it to the point where it looked like it was still gonna just drift down. It was like, nope. Nope. Plane rollover. Plane thought it was our pet dog for a moment there. Right, so let's roll ourselves up to the whole shot. Or we just staying at 20? Because I'm happy for us to stay at 20. Or 19. 19 works too. 18, it's getting worse, but at least it's not going over. I'll give you a little more gas. How about that? Wait, are we going downhill? Probably shouldn't, if we're going downhill, I probably shouldn't put too much throttle into it. Because we will just pick up speed and then find ourselves speeding. I wonder where the sweet spot is. Because that's definitely just increasing it. Don't stay. Right, so we're at 19. 18. 0.6 kilometers to go. Tell you what though, we've made a lot of progress today. We got our Israel side all the way down to being in Egypt. We've got our Saudi Arabia flight path now down past the United Arab Emirates and currently in the working our way Pakistan into India. I'm not sure how far across we will get, but making some good progress on our nice little journey around the world. Again, we're going to be doing split flight paths, which are going to probably take a couple of weeks, I imagine, when we gallivant down to the likes of Australia and then go on our actual main path, which is going to go through China. First though, like I said, we've got to get ourselves to India. Or any of that. I don't like this. It better not request me to... Look, I'm off the runway. Alright. You better be okay with me just going into the whole shot. I'm not going to be amused if you're like, you Mr. Radiocon!
Oscar Papa Tango Hotel traffic Aeroevira Alpha Papa. Zulu Oscar Romeo is taxiing to parking.
Oh, one of those mysterious flying planes is in front of us. Interesting. Right. Also, I feel sorry for the poor sap who has to try and get this plane out when it's facing the building this close.
Locals, but seeing them
I know it's good at turning
well.
around, but...
Well done, pilot.
Yeah, it might need a little assistance. Get removed from that bay. Congratulations! Mission has been successful! Your first flight mission! Sightseeing 81%, flight smoothness 94%, landing smoothness 61%, aviation performance, there totally wasn't an error in there and I totally didn't hit the floor. We still gotta be. Bring it back. Oh, that's gonna pull us back a bit. Because it's not high enough, it's not. Relative to where we are now, it's gonna go backwards. Yep, it's gonna go backwards. A little nub. But hey, at least we got the B. You know. I'm happy on a mistake like that for it to be B. Because it's not gonna damage me too bad. Now, we have 1,020, which isn't going to be too great, but yeah, look, we've made quite a trek. Travel around most of you. Got across the southern coast of France. Made our way down. This was when I learnt about being able to just purchase an airport or a helipad to fast travel to instead of having to use the missions to keep them linking, because we had the problem with it just wasn't giving me anything in the gaps. Much like over here, where a lot of this just had nothing in it. Like here. I don't think I naturally would have been able to hop over, because this entire airport didn't unlock any missions. Just a complete empty area. So we continue to migrate east. So I don't think we're going to go as high as New Delhi. I think I am just going to take the most direct route. And then from when we've circumnavigated the globe, then we can, you know, do shoot-offs like that in the same way as I'm going to go see Santa at Christmas. Go for a flight there. And we can also do some flights down to here, go down to Sri Lanka and all that fun stuff. But we continue to head east, so let's measure out roughly how far this is. It would be handy if I could get this one. I still find this hilarious. But yeah, if we can afford you, we should totally get that one. So that's about as far over as we can get while still staying connected. This better not be a Viking. It's a bloody Viking. I hate Vikings. I hate the Vikings, damn it. Just out of curiosity, when come on, zoom out a bit so I can actually stretch my fingers far enough. Oh, we need to get one of these ones. Any of these free? Wait, what? Is that a helipad at the airport? So 850 or 850? That one's 860, so we might as well try and save 850. Oblivion. So we'll try and get one of them. Need a job to earn money, and I ain't doing the Viking one. That's a Viking one, that's a Viking one. There we go. That'll get me 600, 750. Oh, we need 850 though, don't we? 770. I mean, does the job, I suppose. See where they go. Right. Discovering Karachi landscapes with a local resident. This has spun itself around again. It's because I've got it on loose. It's got a mind of its own. Right. Farida Mahmood had to push back her scenic flight a few days ago, but we've got a slot open for her today. You'll be guiding her on a nice ride over her hometown in Karachi. Right. Let's do that then. Take her on a lovely flight. Into oblivion. Right, first flight mission. Oh, skies look a little grey. Looks a little glum. Looks like it's about to rain. Look at that. Not the best weather for flying. But we'll make it work. We will make it work. And at least... Oh. You kidding me? Can I... Darn your short wings. Okay, let's stand back up. At least it's easy to get into. It doesn't make me have to walk all the way around the wing. Why am I... like, why am I over here? No. I need you. And then I need to... Oh, that feels weird. Yeah, that's what we're doing, right? Right. Well, request boarding.
Sarah, initiate boarding.
They can open it and close it when they get back in. Oh, when they get in. When they get back in. Let they just run off. Get in the plane. Oh. We're sat a little far back. A little deep in our seat. Complete startup procedure. Bum bum ba bum. Waiting for the engine to start up.
This may be just another day at the office for you, Captain, but for everyone here, it's a special occasion.
Oh, what's the occasion?
Please welcome aboard Farida by her own. She's a good friend of the club team and living nearby, so it's a bit special to take her with you.
Oh.
If her seatbelt is fastened, you're all set.
I haven't
Engine
checked.
started? Let's go.
Where is she? Farida! You hiding out there? I guess we go without her. Wait, why is none of this on anyway? Better question. Right. Well, I guess we'll just set off and hopefully she's just
Oscar
invisible.
Papa Sierra Foxtrot traffic JMB Aviation
Oh, there she is.
Alpha Papa. Foxtrot Victor Victor is taxiing to runway 26.
Ah, this game can be goofy sometimes. Wait, so she's going to be walking on the wing the entire time?
So happy to be flying with you today, Captain.
Okay,
I'm
that doesn't...
Farida.
I'm so confused. You're there, but you sound like you're there. You're confusing me. You're both confusing and kind of creeping me out. Not gonna lie. It's a little creepy. The whole wing walking. Right. Oh, this is gonna look so goofy. This is gonna look very goofy. Oh, please don't spawn a plane in front of me as I'm trying to cut back in to where it's told me to path. It's twilight. Yeah, I'm just gonna slam that on in case we keep creeping up. Hiding in the darkness. Plate safe. I'm feeling restless. Terrified to see you. Hiding in the darkness. I don't know what's a more worrying thought. Her walking on the wing or me thinking she was invisible. I don't know which one would freak me out more. Both are kind of freaky. I've got to fly a ghost to go sightseeing and then come back, or I've got a crazy person who hangs out on the wing. It's like, would you rather cut off your left arm or your right leg? Like, they're both bad options. Terrified to see you. Anyway, if I get caught speeding while taxiing, I'm blaming her, because clearly, look how quick she walks. She can keep up with the plane. Walking. The legs on this woman are not in a creepy, oh, look at those legs. No, like, she has some muscles. She is a beast. Megan Bain, eat your heart out. This woman has the leg strength of a ox. Adrian Warden, thank you for the follow. So, yeah. This is so odd. This is so odd. Get in the plane, please. I appreciate my head is also clipping through the top of the plane, but can you please get in the plane? I wonder if this is going to be patch 1 stuff. I hope so. I hope they don't save this until second patch. Because this looks so silly. And again.
Oscar Papa Sierra Foxtrot traffic JMB
Your papa's
Aviation
called
Alpha
Oscar?
Papa. Foxtrot Victor Victor taking off runway 26 departure to the north.
Roger that. So
I'm super excited.
we shouldn't
by
have to
this
do a
flight.
U-turn on this one.
Hope it's normal, not to be scared at all. The guys at the field said you're a super pilot, so I'm in your hands now.
You actually misheard them, but I appreciate you thinking they said super. What they actually said was I'm a stupid pilot because they've seen how I do a lot of my pilot things, like landing and occasionally my taking off. But I appreciate that you thought they said super and you consider me a super pilot.
Yes, we're flying. Awesome.
Awesome! Right, 550 feet. Yeah, I feel like the first big patch update, get all these like buggy things fixed. Second patch update, please give me some more like regionalized accents and maybe even language. I don't need them to speak English to me. As long as I've got mission steps that tell me the correct thing. I would much prefer the immersion of each country speaking to me in their native language. Known again. I don't need air traffic control all to speak English.
The world looks so detailed from up here.
Well, the only reason I'm actually doing this flight for you is because I need some more money to head eastwards. I need to head deep into India. So, by the time we finish next stream of this, we're hopefully out of India and into... Actually, how far would we get? Thailand?
It's so peaceful. I think I've already said it, but
I don't know,
I feel
actually.
like a bird.
It depends which direction I go. I think we could probably get as far as like China, or down as far as Bangkok. It depends which way I decide to go.
Look at this spectacular view. You should charge admission.
Yeah, we do. It's literally the fee you pay for the flight. You know the like 20, 30 grand that you probably paid for this flight? Yeah, that's the admission. It'd be a bit weird if we charged you that and then charged you to get on the plane. You know? It's like an all-inclusive holiday. Don't worry, you get the full access.
No fear for heights at all. I feel super safe, like we're in our own little bubble.
Because we kind of are. What do you think the cockpit of a plane is? It is basically its own little bubble. It's a little flying bubble with with wings and an engine strapped to it. That's essentially a plane. It's a flying bubble. Now, you're not in the bubble. You're being reckless and walking on the plane wing. So, I don't know how you feel like you're in a bubble. Honestly, I'd be fearing for my life right now, especially if I went whoop. You know? But, probably you're rocking it.
Your colleague told me earlier I'll get the
Video of the flight. I need to show this to my family.
You should. This is impressive. This right here is impressive. That you can walk on a plane wing with your legs in the plane wing, clenching that wing with your buttocks to make sure you don't fall. Yeah, you need to record that. Maybe not show it to your family because that seems a bit weird. Hey look, Mum, I can clench a wing of a plane with my butt. Like, no. Maybe don't show that. It's definitely impressive, I'll give you that. Right, Malay Cantonment.
Farida? How do you feel being up here?
Yeah, how do you feel?
My pilot is giving me the VIP treatment. It's such a great moment.
I'm happy for you.
Hey!
I'll let you to enjoy the moment.
Hey! Don't be telling Sarah, the flight coordinator, that I told you could go on the wing. She's going to interpret that as the VIP treatment. And when you fall to your death, I'm going to get blamed for it. I'm going to be sat in the courtroom and I'm going to hear this exact thing read back to me. And I quote, "The pilot has been giving me the VIP treatment." My interpretation as the flight coordinator for this company is the pilot let her walk on the wing, which in turn led to her death. Like, no. No. Stop. Frida, I will never fly you again. You keep these antics up. You feel so... Right, let's slow it down a bit because we are only 3 kilometers out, which sounds like a good bit, but it's really not.
I love this.
Ah yes, the Malaya condiment. Love me some condiments. Which condiment do you most relate to? Mr. Malaya condiment. Alright, it's another one where it's like, keep it around 70. Keep it around that 60, 70 mark. Well, 60 to 80, 70 is the sort of general
I didn't imagine
spot.
such a view. You really got me up close and personal.
No, stop it. Stop it again. I did not permit you to go wing walking. Stop making it sound like I permitted you to go wing walking. Cut to me in 5 minutes when she safely gets onto the ground again. Yeah, I'll let her do that. Totally me.
The world's at our feet.
I mean, it kind of isn't. It's beneath us. The entire world is beneath us. Or the majority of the world, I should say, because we're only 1,153 feet in the air. So, there's some of the world that's not beneath us, but most of the world is beneath us. It is below us.
I don't want to leave this seat.
That's not a seat. I hate to break it to you, that is definitely not a seat. No, that is that. In her.
No way. I can see my house.
Norway?
That's
Is it
awesome.
Norway? Now you're getting really confused. This looks nothing like Norway. Return to base. Here's my position. Missionary.
Oscar Papa Sierra Foxtrot
Transitioning
traffic
into
JMP
docking now.
Aviation Alpha Papa. Foxtrot Victor Victor 7 miles northeast 1,400 feet inbound to land runway 26.
Right, so we're landing on runway number 26. I'm slowing us down because we're only 5 kilometers out.
The
It's
sky
not
over our region
long.
is like your office
Get it back.
captain.
No,
My
it's
granddad
not.
is fond of aviation. He would have loved this job.
He wouldn't. He really wouldn't. People keep repeating the same things flight after flight after flight. They think they're Indiana Jones. They think they're on a magic carpet. They go on about postcards. It's the same repetitive, like 4 or 5 things every person on these flights go on about. He would have hated it. This isn't my office. This is me getting away from my office. Me doing my work is where I get away from my office. My office is that bad. My office is tucked at the back of the airport. It's right near the garage. All I see is mechanics' backsides. They need to pull their pants up. They do. I wouldn't mind if there was lookers, but they're not. They're really not. You know, a lot of junk in the trunk and it's not good junk. It's badly organised junk. Not that good. Bad junk. Not the sort of junk where you take it to an auction and get loads of money. No. It's the junk that you take to the scrapyard. That's the sort of junk. That's in our mechanics' trunks. Right. Now badmouth the mechanics at the airport.
I have to remind myself to close my mouth.
Excuse me? Why do you need to close your mouth? What is she scared of going in her mouth?
I see you're on your way back, guys. So, Farida, did you enjoy the ride? You ready to do it again?
So cool. Thanks.
Oscar Papa Sierra Foxtrot traffic JMB Aviation Alpha Papa. Foxtrot Victor Victor is on final runway 26 to land.
Roger, roger. Roger, Dodger. Roger in the Dodger. Roger plays for Dodgers. Wait, it moved my flaps to 37 degrees. Jesus. I didn't even think it would let me go that high, but sure. I guess we're throttling up a little bit. Just so we can get there. Holy, that's a lot of... whole lot of flappy. That gives me so. It's weird not having the screens on. It's super weird not having the screens on. I can... The good thing is I usually eyeball it anyway. But anyone who's used to having the screens on, the fact that they weren't on to begin with, that might have been a problem for most. For me, it's fine, because, like I said, I usually just do it by the visuals of the window. I feel like the screen is just an additional help if you need it. You know? I feel like a good pilot should be able to work off their surroundings, not necessarily off a computer screen that is plonked in front of them. No more, make sure we clear the tree. All I wanted was a little space. Oh god, we're gonna go in a little early, we're coming in a little early, we're coming in a little early. There's the runway. Now we've got runway.
Just like a roller coaster.
What? You wee little minx. You. Don't know what that was. What the heck? Rude. Just like a roller coaster. I mean, to be fair, do you enjoy roller coasters? Also, you cannot complain about the landing when you're on the wing. Like, I'm sorry, but You're literally standing on my wing. You can't complain about the landing. Most people can complain about the landing, but you're literally hanging out on the wing. Feels a little silly for you to complain about landing, right? Do you want to do any ATC? No? We're good to take the hold shot? You're not going to shout at me if I roll into the hold shot? We're good to go? Yeah? No communicating with ATC and telling them I'm off the runway? Alright, well. Requesting taxi in.
Oscar Papa Sierra Foxtrot traffic JMB Aviation Alpha Papa. Foxtrot Victor Victor is taxiing to parking.
Right, let's taxi up then. Righty, righty, righty. Righty then. Parking stand 0.6 away. Right, and I think this will have to be our last one for the day, because I would like some food. I'd also like to get some editing done, because I said I was going to do the thumbnail yesterday. Didn't get around to doing it. So, yeah, there is that. And we have streamed for 5 hours, even if the current session is 4 hours and 26 at the moment. Because, yeah, we did have that 30 odd minutes of stream prior. On it, 37 minutes. So, we've streamed for more than 5 hours, which is our usual. And this is a pretty good spot for us to stop. What I am going to do though is we will grab an extra airport or so. So anyone who's interested in seeing where we're going to be starting next time, will be a good idea to hang around. As I've previously covered, we are going to be
always cool to see your own region from
looking at some point on working our way down to Australia, and then also having a separate path that goes off on our world journey that takes us over across the bottom of China. Oh, wait. Oh, it was E, wasn't it? Did I press D? So, we will be heading across the bottom of China, going to Korea, then to Japan, then working up to eastern Russia, to then cross over into Canada, Alaska, work our way down. We might work our way down Alaska side or feathering into Canada, whatever. Work our way from there, down into America, into Mexico, into Central America, down into Southern America, and then, you know, that's where we'll probably start doing our random flights of, oh, I fancy going to Rio de Janeiro, or I fancy going to, you know, we'll start doing that. Because I think what we'll do when we get to South America is we'll go down, like, Chile end. We'll go down the west coast. I might go all the way to South Pole as well. We can get across. I'm not sure how accessible it is for me to get to the South Pole. It would be interesting if I could, though. Also, might go across to the Falklands. Because, you know, I'm British. It's ours. Stay away, Argentina. Stay away. Also, don't we have a, like, shutdown button? Is it that one? I swear I have one that's, like, bound as an engine shut off. I remember pressing one of these. Oh. That's my brake one, right? Press them all! Wait, why is our engine not shutting off? Throttles off. All we ever wanted. Cause I was never ready for this. Oh no, we're apparently stuck. We're gonna have to find all the buttons. We're gonna have to go around, just switch everything to off. Battery master, off. No battery. Fuel. Off. No fuel. There's no fuel. Can't do a whole lot. There we go. It's hard for it to run if it hasn't got fuel. Just got fuel. Simple. Right, we had a flight smoothness of 100%, 97 on the sightseeing. She called it a roller coaster, but 61% landing smoothness. And 100% on the aviation performance. S-class, baby! That's going to get us pushed right up. This is going to be tilting. Also, I love this song. So glad I added it. So, it cost her 13,300. Sarah Sajad of the Flying Club is going to make bank on this because they're taking 13,040 of it. We get 40. We get 510 because of the no skip. So 810 for that one. We gain a little bit. We are still behind where we was up at our peak, but we're at a decent bit of growth. You know, we learnt our lesson with the flight at the skydiving. We at least got the visual of them jumping out the plane, which is the one thing I wanted from that, you know, so. And it helps us move around, I suppose. So, let's have a little look at the map. Because that one didn't unlock anything because it's in the middle of here. It's also left us with this massive gap where there's nothing, along with this massive gap where there's nothing. Right. So we got this one, but I didn't want to do this because of the particular plane. And then we're just going to take one of you two, right? Yeah, that's at about the right height. Yeah, we want to stay at like Dhaka, Khan, Suraj, Japalpur, Bhopal. Sort of stay on this trajectory. So like something in here after. So let's unlock you. Wait, why is this suddenly so expensive? That's literally the airport I was looking at before, right? Yeah, it is, because it's the one with the helipad. Why are these suddenly become expensive? What the heck? What the heck? What? Excuse me, what? Oh, I see. Because I took that other job. I'm physically over here now. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes total sense. So I kind of have to do the Viking one when we come back. As much as I hate the job, I'm going to have to do the Viking one because it's going to drag me all the way back here otherwise. Unless there is a job. Can I get... What the heck is this helipad? 1,000. What about this? This can't be as far, right? 940. Right, I'm going to fast travel to you. And pray to God you unlock something else. That's more desirable. Right. There's that for 650. I'm still going to have to do the Viking. Because the problem is... It's all well and good. I say that. I could do this. I could do this and get 660. This and get 650. Get 1,300. 1,300 would allow me to get to say you. Right? Yeah. And then if there's a job a bit more south of you, I can just go a bit more south and work our way across that way. Yeah. I'll see how I feel on the day. I'll see how I feel next week. I might just do the Viking one. It's right on the edge as well. It'll get good stretch. I'm not... It's loud. I have so many problems with it. It's loud, it's a pain in the butt to land, it's just a general pain in the butt. But our plan, but we are going to keep working our way that way. Like I said, New Delhi will have to wait. Same with Kabul. These are places we'll visit down the line. Tehran, you know. We've been through Baghdad. We'll come back for Muscat. We'll come back for Riyadh. And all these other ones. But we're going to continue our global tour as we've come all the way up from here, from all the way down, worked our way around. We're going to keep this path going. Like I said, we'll keep going across here, maybe end up... It depends how north or south this drags me. Well, we might get up near the mountain range, get up to like Nepal and stuff, or we might just end up going India, cutting across. We'll figure that out though. We will figure it out. I am going to go relax for the rest of, well, I say that. I might end up doing a short or something, and I definitely do plan on doing the thumbnail today, so it's done and out the way, and I don't have to panic tomorrow that I have it to do on that night. So, hopefully you enjoyed. If you're looking for more long-form content, don't forget to check out the collections. It escaped my brain for a second. Don't forget to check out the collections. We've got a variety of games on there. Flight Simulator, Euro Truck Simulator, American Truck. If you're interested in sports management, there's Out of the Park. Football Manager, we've got some actual sports games as well. PGA Tour will be in there, AO Tennis, just to name a few different ones, as well as some dating sims and all sorts. Honestly, there is quite literally all sorts in there, so WE, AEW, you know. I am somewhat unbiased, at least more unbiased than Cultaholic. So yeah, feel free to check out that section as well as old videos, of course, over on the YouTube channel. If you're looking for short form content, we have clips on the channel here, as well as YouTube/TikTok shorts going up every Saturday and Sunday, and view them on whichever platform is easier for you, I suppose. But for now, I'm going to call it, so hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully you enjoyed the rest of your day and night, depending, of course, whereabouts in the world you are, whether you're watching live, whether you're watching this on a VOD, or you've just randomly found me on the internet and wondering who on earth I am and why I'm rambling. But for now, goodbye.